me that way. It broke my heart to see. It's too hard, it don't come easy. I went dark, I lost it right away. And when it starts, God knows what I'll say. In my head, I had good reason. I went red so unexpectedly. I should have said that sometimes happens to me. It was a moment of darkness, a moment in time that I regret for being so heartless. It was a moment of darkness.
Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixers cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life. Holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get a few. Day to day you wanna stay out. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, fading out. Chasing the light, chasing the night.
We're stuck in your car on a Friday night, and we laugh away stuff we try not to talk about. Still your smile keep on heating up the climate, and all the blood to my cheeks are rushing out, yeah, yeah. And by accident, you're getting closer. Oh, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah. Guess I'm so sick of this friend zone. Whatever it is, it just feels so real. And your eyes keep on talking in the silence, and all the blood to my cheeks are rushing now, yeah, yeah. And I'm hoping you are getting closer. Oh, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah. Can you tell me something, tell me something? Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? 'Cause I'm so sick of this friend zone. We're stuck in your car on a Friday night, and we laugh away stuff we try not to talk about. Still your smile keep on heating up the climate, and all the blood to my cheeks are rushing out, yeah, yeah. And by accident, you're getting closer. Oh, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah. 'Cause I'm so sick of this friend zone. Whatever it is, it just feels so real. And your eyes keep on talking in the silence, and all the blood to my cheeks are rushing now, yeah, yeah. And I'm hoping you are getting closer. Oh, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah. Tell me something, tell me something. Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? 'Cause I'm so sick of this friend zone.
chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixers 'cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night.
I fell apart when I saw you look at me that way. It broke my heart to see. It was a moment of darkness, a moment in time that I regret for being so heartless. It was a moment of darkness. Moment of darkness. I fell apart when I saw you look at me that way. It broke my heart to see. It's too hard, it don't come easy. I went dark, I lost it right away. And when it starts, God knows what I'll say. In my head, I had good reason. I went red so unexpectedly. I should have said that sometimes happens to me. It was a moment of darkness, a moment in time that I regret for being so heartless. It was a moment of darkness.
We're stuck in your car on a Friday night, and we laugh over stuff we try not to talk about. Still your smile keep on heating up the climate, and all the blood to my cheeks are rushing out, yeah, yeah. And by accident, you're getting closer. Oh, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah? 'Cause I'm so sick of this friend zone. Whatever it is, it just feels so real.
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
Mit dem Scheitel wäre es natürlich toll, wenn man den nicht vergisst zu machen, weil sonst ist es einfach nervig, wenn man jetzt...
Kannst du mir helfen mit dem WLAN-Passwort?
Mom, geh doch einfach auf die My Swisscom App!
It's hard, you know. I just wish someone on my team would have told me. Apparently, I'm really not that good with this thing. Also, I die way too often in apartments, seem to never have enough money on buy rounds, and flashed 4 teammates just yesterday. Wait, what? I didn't.
You did, Sean.
Oh. But I'm much better with the 5.7 than you are, Elias, and I got 34 entry kills last week, and I should actually be playing B-side. I'm much more useful over there.
What grade did you get this week?
I got a C. That's not too bad, right?
Let's go.
Nope, gotta go. If you want to know what you're good at, and, well, also what you suck at, check out csgohub.com. Coming!
You ready? Huh? Hey, he's a good boy, huh? You ready? Huh?
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Et voilà! Internet ultra rapide!
Toujours pas.
Bah non. Ouais, allô? Ouais, écoutez, j'ai un souci familial. Ça marche pas.
What's your style? Get your merch play.eslgaming.com.
Yes, nice shot, my friend.
Cheaters ruining your plays?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bad servers stopping your shots? What you need is ESEA. Advanced anti-cheat to stop cheaters. And the best servers around, all with 128 tick rate. ESEA, the best way to play CSGO.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Swisscom Hero League. Finally, we're back at the studio. My name is Remo, and as always, I'm joined by the beautiful Kairos. How are you?
That would be me. Hello. Doing mighty fine once again. Super happy to be back. It's been a long time.
It is. And yeah, we kind of missed half of the season already.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the schedule right away, because it looks like the teams are already kind of getting into the server and getting ready. Match 1 of today will be, or no, not today. Yeah, match 1 of today, Mind Sanity versus Vision Gaming. And then we have the big replay of the last grand finals, actually.
Yep.
Kings going up against Shape Esports. New names, kind of the same players.
Pretty much. You would be hard pressed to actually argue it's a different team.
Yeah. And obviously, hopefully, still the same banger match as we've had in the grand finals. So yeah, I'm looking forward today.
Absolutely, it's gonna be a blast. Especially for me personally, slight bias. Vision Gaming, I'm super excited to see them play tonight.
The newcomers.
Yeah. And yeah, I know quite a few of the players, so it should be interesting to see how they perform.
Well, they have been performing pretty well, actually, so far. A win against Jersey Boys, a win against Arctic Gaming, although it was a deaf win. A win is a win, right?
I guess at the end of the day, it is, absolutely. No doubt about it. But then again, you know, a deaf win can be relatively insignificant at the end of the season. So.
Very true, yeah. Let's have a look at the matchup, the first one of tonight. MYI versus Vision Gaming. Without talking about it, what does your gut feeling actually say? Who's the favorite?
Well, you'd have to go with my MYI, I think.
You think so?
I would assume, yeah. You know, as much as I would wish for Vision Gaming to come out guns blazing and absolutely stomp them, I have a hard time actually convincing myself they can actually pull it off.
Mind Sanity has a new team, though. Let's have a look at the lineups right away. It is, yeah, pretty much replaced. The only one that is still available, I think, is Rulon. I'm not sure if he's a stand-in. He's not playing tonight for sure. It is Anton, David, Mush, Bacchus, as well as Dark coming in from Prefu last season. Now Mind Sanity. A full new lineup, and I think that's the point where Vision Gaming could have a chance.
Okay, fair enough. I guess you might have a point there, but then again, don't just count them out, because last season, if you think back, sure, they crumbled a bit at the end, but over a pretty solid part of the season, they actually did look very, very strong indeed.
Are we talking about the Mind Sanity as an organization, or the team back then that was basically Jersey Boys?
Yeah, team back then.
All right, fair enough. I still think, like, they have a few additions as well. Mush wasn't there last season with him.
And I would argue he's probably pretty solid upgrade.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you can take Mush, you probably want to take him.
Yeah, absolutely. And so let's just reiterate real quick. You would expect Vision Gaming to win then?
Actually, I don't really expect it. I'd go for a solid draw. Actually,
a solid draw.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
A 1-1. But in my mind, I think Vision Gaming has a shot. Let's say it that way. I'm hoping for Vision Gaming to
get a solid outside chance then.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. I can live with that, actually. I really do. Because I do believe that Vision Gaming, with their sort of them being the new kid on the block, they certainly come in absolutely excited and really happy to show what they can do. So the hype factor for their team might be just a little bit higher than, well, a team that has really proven themselves over and over again.
Yeah, true. Coming in guns blazing is Nirmo, Mafi, Wolpi, Makataka and Steven. Although Steven is actually, according to the match sheet, just the stand-in. Usually we would have Yoshi playing. Still though, I think that lineup looks really, really good. Nirmo as well, an ex-Prefu player, so going up against Dark here, his ex-teammate. Very good addition as well.
For sure, absolutely. And Steven, he does play with the guys all the time, so he's no stranger, right? So he will slot in perfectly fine. And Yoshi missing, probably not that big of a deal here.
Yeah, that might be true. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just going with Vision.
All right, fair enough.
Vision is going to take that one 2-0.
I would be incredibly happy for them, obviously, if they could actually come out with a win tonight. But I still tend slightly more in favor of My Insanity.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, the last game from My Insanity, the first win against Bubbles Gaming.
Yeah.
Before that, they had to go up against Kings and Shape. So that's quite a match start or a season start for them.
It's a bit of a rough one, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely. But a win over Bubbles is not too shabby.
That is pretty good, yeah.
Bubbles Gaming has been looking on fire last season.
Yeah, the first match of this season as well. They played, I'm not sure who they played against right now, but I thought they played really, really well. Like Simu was on fire. He looked so sharp, and yeah, I actually went for Bubbles as well against My Insanity, so kind of a backlash there.
Yeah, it happens. You know, still early on, right?
Usually you're the one that's off when it comes.
I'm terrible at prediction. I'm not gonna argue with you there.
All right, let's not talk about predictions then.
Yeah,
because we probably both mess up with it, and
there's a solid chance for that. Yeah.
And let's just jump into the vetoes actually, because we do have them as well. And as we can see, it will be Dust 2 and Overpass. Pretty default. We've not seen Overpass that often through our...
Last season, we've really missed it. Quite often, not gonna lie. Mirage Band from Vision Gaming, that's interesting as well.
Well, I think it's a good one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Dust 2 pick for My Insanity. Not really too exciting, I have to say. It's kind of a true and trusted pick for them, I guess. So no real shenanigans going on tonight.
I do like the Overpass pick actually, and you can actually see from the pick and ban phase that My Insanity really wants to play on those kind of like quote-unquote default maps where they can out-aim their opponents.
Yep.
Ancient ban, Vertigo ban, and not really caring about Nuke. So I guess that's also why Vision Gaming just went for the Mirage ban, where they're like, well,
yeah, but they also
feel pretty confident on the maps where we can play strategically.
Exactly, and that's something I'm really excited about. Vision Gaming, there is a good chance their game plan for this season is to go for the exotic maps.
Yeah.
And to prac on them, to prepare themselves for matchups that might be a bit of a hindrance to quite a lot of teams, as a matter of fact, because we have seen very conservative vetoes throughout the whole last season, right? So they could be onto something, and I'm really excited to see that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I think it's a very smart move.
And with Ancient as well as Vertigo in the map pool now, that's basically 2 default bans you get, and gives you a huge advantage in those pick and ban phases.
Massive, absolutely.
Yeah. So the first one, Dust 2 pick of My Insanity. I think that could be a harsh one for Vision actually.
Why is that then? Is it simply because it is Dust 2? Because it is one of those like
aim heavy maps,
age-old maps, and basically no one doesn't know how to play it?
Yeah, I think that could be one of the reasons. Also, just because MYI is such a kind of like new team in their constellation, that they certainly know how to play a default dust too. Whereas on another map, Vision Gaming could have some kind of like an advantage of MYI maybe not being as organized as they could be.
I guess latest we'll see it on Overpass, right?
True, yes.
On Overpass, absolutely, no doubt about it. Vision Gaming, they need to come at MYI with a very solid and strict game plan. They need to know what they're doing. They need to be on the same page.
Yeah.
Otherwise, obviously, it could end in a pretty bitter 2-0 for MYI.
Yes, I agree with you. And also, the players seem to be ready.
Ooh,
looks
nice.
like we are live with the first map of today. Vision Gaming against MYI. Vision Gaming starting on the CT side, and MYI as the T's with a little bit of utility on Damon actually. A smoke and 2 flashes. Nermo instantly peeking top mid. There comes the short train. 3-4 people actually. Nermo should hear that actually. And should also hear a lot of footsteps. We see Volpi just instantly falling back. Makataka with the first headshot of tonight. Now it's Volpi getting one as well. It looks really, really good for Vision Gaming. Makataka with a second one. And even Nermo now coming in to join the fight. Volpi, cheeky jump there. But it's just Damon left. The movie player not going for the movie this time. Steven takes it, and with that, the first round for Vision.
And very, very lovely fashion as well. Sure, you could argue MYI should go not necessarily the most exciting start to a CS game. But I'd love to see how Vision instantly reacted very coherent.
Yeah, really smart from Volpi to just fall back from short, waiting for his teammates, and then just take him as a unit. Now MYI with the force spy. We do have a scout on Anton, and we've talked about this a lot of times actually. That scout can do really, really good damage for those Teagles to come in and finish the players off.
I will be unlucky. Could have been a decently easy frag, Daven. Fancies a bit of a challenge there, but it will be Dark with the first frag of the round. Taking out Nemo.
Yeah, Mafi now quite unsure about mid.
Ooh,
sees the
Mafi.
players on the B tunnels. Now gets one, finds a second one, and a third one. That is so important for Vision Gaming. Bacchus gets the frag, but he's the only one standing. And we can see Steven is already closing in from behind, gets the kill, and that's the second one in a convincing fashion, actually.
Good stuff. And how nice is it to see that he doesn't back out of there? He doesn't even try to fall back onto the side to hide. He just sticks around, takes the fight, and obviously deletes pretty much the whole team.
Yeah, nicely done. And with that, MYI in their full eco, and it looks like Nermo fancies some frags here. Not sure if he's seen the first player. Makataka makes a quick process of the players in long. Nermo takes the first one down, sees
Both
the other
players
two as
spotted.
well. That should be it.
Good angle taken by Nermo. I like how safe Vision Gaming is playing the start to this game. And still, obviously, has been working out pretty nicely. Dark, big wave there.
That's a flawless round if Steven wouldn't get tagged from his teammate there. So really important. And it's now the first round where MYI is actually able to make use of the big weapons. We see 4 AKs and even an AWP on Anton. No frag, no spam through the mid door, but look at Dark. He's so fast towards mid, and he's just gonna walk out.
Yeah, he found a brilliant gap here in the CT defense. Spots player towards A side, instantly deletes Nemo. Good trade by Muffy. That should buy him some time over at the B side. In the meantime though, Daven has made his way onto the A side and wreaks havoc. Pretty intense fight there towards long. So far, his teammates have not caught up to him. And Wolpe staying alive here on long. Making it somewhat uncomfortable for Mind Sanity.
Yeah, I think Muffy is aware that there's probably still one player left towards mid. Just waiting. Okay, very important frag.
Vision Gaming, obviously, they need to pounce now to get it. Good opening frag. Steven.
Yeah, Mind Sanity just not
active.
showing up.
Yeah, and Muffy's still so far away, still lurking through mid. Has 2 players on short to contest. Muffy takes down first one. Wolpe with another frag. Bacchus from short, good double frag.
Steven is defusing, and
he can't connect. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, that was last second.
That was
just
close. Yeah, Dark with a very, very fast peek and push through mid, and that worked out brilliantly. Yeah, and it was Bacchus though to finish 3 players off, winning the round for Mind Sanity. A very important one. Allows Mind Sanity to creep back into this game. We see Makataka now with the op. As well as Nirmo, actually. So double op setup. Really like this one.
2 players still towards A long. That leaves Steven to try and gather info. Gets support now from Nirmo. He fell back. And so far, Mind Sanity kind of testing the waters. Nirmo gets a shot into the head. And Daven finishes off Steven. Should be aware that the AWP is still close by.
Looks like he is. Mush, meanwhile, pushing through mid. Anton gets taken out. Damon as well. Bacchus gets one, but Makataka with the double kill. And now with that, it is just Bacchus left.
Yeah, and that bomb dropped in an incredibly uncomfortable position there. No way you can't actually contest that round in the end. And Vision Gaming so far looking very pretty here. Moving up to 4 over Mind Sanity's 1 lonely round. Nice frag by Makataka. Just in time spots the second player.
What a force in mid there. And with that, we have Mind Sanity back to Deagles. I guess we could already say that this has been a pretty good start.
It's going to be big. They even just made it past the double stack on short. Jumps up. Wolpe nade out. That is so unfortunate. Just like that.
Steven as well gets
players
taken out.
Dropped. Makataka instantly gets deleted by Daven. What a frag. And that is definitely a bit of a cooler for Vision Gaming. That was not how this round was supposed to play out.
Yeah, I might just think about a save as well. Get the dob into the next round as well as an AK. Money doesn't look that good. Daven obviously fancies another peek.
Yeah, so, Vision Gaming. Yeah. Arguably a little bit too aggressive against, well, a Deagle buy from Mind Sanity.
Would have been fine probably, but I think both players on short were pretty much caught off guard with their nades out.
Well, one certainly was, yeah. I don't think they expected Daven to actually have moved out of lower tunnels already towards Xbox.
Very true.
So just a little bit off on the timing read there. And of course, Mind Sanity, they are going to profit from a mistake like that. Nice frag by Bacchus though.
Yeah.
From top of mid.
And you can see it. Vision Gaming now on a 4 spy. Just 3 real quote-unquote weapons. A Deagle on Steven and an SMG on Wolpe. Will that be enough? That's the question. And Nirmo once again very aggressive towards short. Won't find any players through to mid though.
Yeah, Mind Sanity, they move exactly through the position that Vision Gaming basically let B for now. Vulpy with the MP9.
Holding long?
Well, all he's doing pretty much is trying to gather information.
Oh, and we actually do see Makataka coming in from behind. Are they aware? Yes, they are. Wow.
It would have been so important to stay alive for him there.
Steven with one frag back. And now all four players are long, and Nermo
Nermo's in
the corner.
Brilliant position, and Murphy is about to get caught off guard. Mush, that's going to be a bit of a problem here. David moving in through long. Extended fight against Vulpy in the end. Comes out victorious. And just like that, MyInsanity one step closer to Vision Gaming.
Yeah, what could be a draw already, since Vision Gaming will go for that full eco. Having had a force spy before. So yeah, very unfortunate actually for Vision Gaming. And there we go, it is just USPs for Vision this round. Ooh, Nirmo actually gets tagged there with the op. It looks like it's gonna be a mid-take at some point for Vision Gaming, trying to get something out of this round. Steven gets dark, but nearly everyone has been spotted.
Makataka, he does realize the A side has fallen. Of course, enemies behind him, but he still needs to be vigilant. David is still sitting in low tunnels, and he knows it. He knows one more player is close by. He did throw a nade before, and he will get found out.
Yeah, back to a 4-4. Both teams looking okay-ish so far.
Yeah,
some
absolutely.
mistakes here and there, but
Vision Gaming, blazing start. Kind of put a stop to that by MyInsanity. Mush holding the angle. Can he hit the timing? Almost. That was not too shabby. Makataka repositions brilliantly though.
Now the B execute actually comes in. Murphy is aware of that. Sees all the flashes coming his way. Gets one, gets two.
Supported nicely here from his teammate. Still focuses on tunnel and gets a third one. Brilliantly done by Murphy. What a hold on the B bomb site.
You'll love to see it. Good usage of his flash. Buying time for his teammates to rotate in. And then just finishing off MyInsanity like you would do it every day. And with that, Vision Gaming take the lead again.
I like that. That should get a bit of confidence behind them. Solid B defense. MyInsanity will think twice before attempting that again.
Steven able to hear the people moving around mid and short. And again, a much slower round this time for MyInsanity. Steven about to get short control with that flash, but won't find anyone.
Yeah, Makataka, first point of contention. He is sitting pretty within AWP at car. Very strong line, of course, to be holding.
Watch Daven jump into CT. Because that's just things Davens do. Is he not? Nirmo is actually aware of that. That's quite funny.
Not bad, but keep in mind, Vision Gaming, they still have two players close to mid.
Yeah, Nirmo now rotating towards the A-bomb side. Another smoke comes into mid, and there's just 40 seconds left for MyInsanity.
Yeah, I think that's hilarious. MyInsanity showing so much respect to a pretty much new team here in the league.
And there we go. Finally, Daven jumps down.
And 25 seconds left. They are pressured to go on to the B-bomb side. B-bomb side. And look at that. We do have Murphy at Humvee. Gets a first frag. Support should be close by.
Yeah, support is here. Are they aware that there's a second player on the B side already? No, they're not.
So Double
Steven
peek.
and Makataka get 2 frags and it's just Anton left. He has to plant, so Vision can just move in, swarm him right now. He's allowed to draw the weapon though, but doesn't work out. The second Daven was at short, I knew he's gonna jump down CT at some time. The strange thing about Daven is though, you never know when he's actually doing these things. And the frustrating thing is, he just makes it work time and time again. Not this time though, but usually...
Yeah, you can anticipate much of it, but to actually get the timing right is quite often quite tricky.
He's a god in stuff like this. It's actually insane.
Then again, we have to be honest here. MyInsanity probably very lucky to get away with the bomb plant.
Yes, that's true.
Seeing
as well.
how Vision Gaming was actually set up around B bomb site,
yeah,
it should have probably been a pretty clean shutout. But then again, you know, you can't hit every single shot.
That is true. Well, as well, with the bomb plant, MyInsanity now also able to kind of like comfortably buy up again. Full AKs, good nades, stack. But again, a very slow approach.
And I'm not quite sure whether it's going to work out. After all, sure, the buy is decent, but do they have the utility to actually go for like a drawn-out, methodical round here? Vision Gaming certainly have the utility to keep them at bay for quite a long time, and we know how that can come to an end. We did see it last round.
The read from Vision Gaming here is just brilliant. They actually just moved all the players from the beginning of the round towards the A bomb site. Just Muffy on B with the op. So kind of like expecting MyInsanity, not trying out Muffy again.
Yeah, I like their focus towards mid as well. Anton will be faced by Nermo. Certainly hears him stepping around. Smokey, nice vision though, and Makataka just about gets away. Sticks around a little bit too long though. Just like that, MyInsanity. Brilliant pincer move there towards the A side.
And Muffy now probably just trying to save that op. Get it into the next round.
Absolutely. He already did get a consolidation frag. Should be happy with that. Makes it out into T-spawn. And MyInsanity will move once again up to only 1 round difference here against Vision Gaming. And keep in mind, we are on Dust 2, which is the map pick by MyInsanity.
Yeah.
So Vision Gaming so far sitting pretty here. Most certainly feeling quite good about themselves.
I can imagine. Muffy saving that op also allows Vision Gaming to buy up. Well, everyone except Wolfie actually. But I was kind of surprised how MyInsanity was still able to breach through that A side without taking that much casualties. Even though Vision Gaming had 4 players around mid and the A bomb side.
Yeah, it felt to me as if there was maybe a little bit too much focus towards short, not quite enough towards long. Focus there with 2 frags. And Anton had the chance, but no, too quick for him. David once again aggressive, looking for those duels.
Yeah, Mush gets Muffy on the B bomb side, but he's probably unaware. He is aware of Volpe as well. And just like that, that's a free B bomb site. David gets taken out by Nermo, but does it even matter? Dark gets him.
Massive frag by Dark. That actually shuts down an early retake from Vision Gaming. Keep in mind, Mush would have been all alone on the B bomb side for quite some time. But with Dark's frag, they don't really get to cross towards the side, and Steven now in a bit of a predicament. He needs to be aware that Dark is still holding with the AWP. And you can't just move past him. That's one way to deal with it.
Yeah, now the retake might actually be possible, but it does look like they
time's not on their
out.
side.
Yeah.
Certainly not on the B bomb side. You know, 2v2. And keep in mind that they can get away with 2 AWPs.
Yeah, probably good decision by Vision Gaming to just back off there and save their weapons, go for it again next round.
Slightly forced also, of course, by their economy. But in turn, of course, my insanity is allowed to build up bank here in a round like this.
So yeah, very
very
close game. That was good.
The first frag from Mush was just not... That wasn't polite. How often do you spam that smoke and actually get a frag?
Well, you spam it a lot, but you don't actually get that much frags.
No.
But then again, you miss every shot you don't take. So
Sure. Ooh, look at that. Never mind. Feeling cheeky.
Does it work out this time?
Might actually hit the tiny one. Look at that. Mush already covering the back.
Yeah, they are very aware of that actually.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, there we go.
Moving back out into T-spawn. Catching up with Nermo. Okay.
Ooh, nice one. Oh, even gets away. And that might open it up for Makataka. Beautifully played.
Let's go, Davin. Once again, tipping the favor to my Insanity's side. And Dark with that frag pretty much confirms the round win. Interesting, though. Mush does have to bomb. Okay, that would have been cool. He was thinking about actually going for the frag there. He likes to play it safe, though. So kudos to him. And obviously, they still know exactly where Makataka is trying to save his AWP. So I'd be surprised if Davin wouldn't quite aggressively go for that.
Yeah, there we go. Even takes him out. Doesn't go for the double op setup this time. They've been using it at the beginning of this map, but not now, it looks like. My Insanity for the first time tonight in the lead, actually, with a 7-6, but it is still very close. Vision Gaming able to buy up, so it is still very close. And once again, Vision Gaming with an aggressive move towards short. As, yeah,
I'm really enjoying how active Vision Gaming is approaching those rounds. It hasn't been too often that we've seen Vision Gaming just sit back and kind of play a default approach on their CT side, which is quite fresh. I like that. Obviously, we've seen last round Nermite has gone for a push-up middle again, and my Insanity, I'd be lying if I wouldn't say they do seem to be expecting it by now. Mafia very, very careful.
Yeah, but also
once again,
very
full player,
aggressive.
you know?
Yeah, they do know what's happening.
They do go for moves. Bacchus actually catches out Mafia. Looked like a safe frag for me, but Nema Makataka up for the challenge.
3 versus 4. Vision Gaming still very much holding that A bomb side. Steven might find a gap. Yeah, there it is. Doesn't go for it though. Just waiting for his teammates to rotate in. Makataka gets the first one. 1-for-1 trade. Ooh, Davin doesn't quite get the frag, and there Nirmo pounces and is able to take him down. It is just Dark left with the op. He knows where most of them probably are. Gets one. Finds the second one. And now it is just Volpi left.
The frag on Steven absolutely gave him a chance to take away the win here from Vision Gaming very actively.
He managed to get the plant. Volpi now moving out. Does see him. Both actually missing their shot. And finally Dark gets him. The 1v3 works out, and that stings so much. He had 2 HP. Takes down 3 players. Plants the bomb. Gets the round. And that is massive for my Insanity.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate. They played it so nicely. Incredibly passive and playing the angle advantage, really.
Yeah.
On their defense. Making it pretty much a done deal. And then Dark pops off with the AWP. Nema, good tag. It actually could connect.
Yeah, Mush just takes down 2 players towards mid. And that is just an easy round for my Insanity.
Mush, of course, Still covering mid. MP7 not gonna play out in Marfi's favor.
So yeah, that has been the first half. 9 to 6.
Not gonna lie, sure, Mind Sanity certainly with a slight lead, and in my opinion, at the moment, looking more grounded in this game. I do want to give it to Vision Gaming though. Their approach to the map and to the game in general is really, really refreshing. Yeah. I absolutely love to see how they approach the game from a team play perspective. They do actively go for peaks, for fights. They do take very careful map control, and what's most important is they do it together.
Yeah.
There's very, very, very rare that one player just goes for an information play,
you can
tries
see
to hit
that
timing and so.
There's a structure behind
exactly.
what
They do have a very, very solid game plan. That makes me looking forward to Overpass already. Not gonna lie. This should be absolutely
could
brilliant.
Be very, very nice. Yeah.
But still, Mind Sanity, obviously, Bacchus, Daven, Anton, massive players, lots and lots of experience, and I do feel in very certain situations it does show where Vision Gaming might not have that sort of cold-blooded, patient instinct. Yeah. For example, a player like Daven is just has in abundance, right? He knows when he needs to keep sitting behind the smoke. Yeah. He knows, he can feel where players are hiding. And this is still a bit of a tricky situation for Vision Gaming time and time again.
I agree with you. You can see it. They're all able to just take around by themselves at any time, really. And that really helped them out in that first half. But let's see what Vision actually can do here. They're about to face 2, maybe even 3 players on B. Dark
with an instant headshot.
Yeah, that was nice. Mush is still here as well. He's not been spotted, and that is as much of a shutdown you can get.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is just Nirma left. Gets one. Probably won't make it work. There we go. Mush with the second one. Dark with 3. And with that, my insanity takes double digits.
Good hits there by Dark. Tricky position, obviously, to deal with, especially against USPs. I think I did see a bit of utility on the terrorist as well. Not entirely sure where it was deployed and when, but apparently it didn't really have too much of an impact on the B-bomb side then.
Yeah, Dark, maybe actually Dark just like killed him more or less instantly. Wasn't aware actually. And with that just dropping the utility and then just taking frag after frag. But here we go, Vision straight out of mids. There's Daven going for the movie. Doesn't find the last one. Nermo isn't short. And might? No, doesn't get Dark.
Yeah, a bit of a Hail Mary there in the second round. To explode out. Into mid. Bit of a rough lot there, if they've been sitting around the corner with an SMG. And of course, solid crossfires from the A side, from the B side. Players in mid.
Yeah.
You really, really need a God Flash for that to work then.
Yeah, I agree. And if you take mid like that, it can plan out very, very well actually.
Right.
Because that's a lot of control, just splitting the CTs in half.
Look at upper tunnels. Nemo, he must have realized Bacchus actually moved past him.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he misses the shot.
Oh no.
That is so unfortunate, but
that is going to make a lot of things awkward here.
Yeah, the info play is okay. That's fine to have.
Yeah,
is Mush actually pushing now?
I think the information actually kind of works in Mind Sanity's favor here. Sure, he was spotted, but Vision Gaming now, they kind of are surrounded on all sides, right? Dark and Anton, frags from Mind Sanity. Whoopi and Nermo though, keeping it together. Daven gets the planter after a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, and it is just Nirmal left against 3. There's a smoke in play. 2 kids and even a flash. Oh, and that smoke might actually... No, they're not pushing him.
No, there's absolutely no chance for him to actually go for a fight here.
I wasn't sure if that smoke actually just tricks his teammates into being a one-way for Nirmo, but luckily Mush didn't push that far. Gets the frag, and yeah, My Insanity now taking control of that game, actually.
Yeah, very much so.
And there we go. It is just Deagles again for Vision. My Insanity on 12. Should they win this round, it looks very, very likely that they're able to take home that first map.
Statistically, somewhat of a throwaway round. But with Deagles, always a chance to tank a bit of confidence. Hit 1 or 2 nice Deag shots, and you'll go much happier into the next round.
Very slow approach from Vision Gaming, waiting for someone to make a mistake. No one is moving from My Insanity though. Anton 1-for-1 trade, but we still have 2 players towards the bomb site. They're even very safe on top of that box.
Taka trying to hit the timing. Bit too antsy.
It's still very slow. 45 seconds left.
Keep in mind, Steven recovered the AK from long. So he's probably going to be their best chance.
Yeah, the 2-2 setup though might just more or less win the round for My Insanity there. Don't really see how they're able to move on to that B bomb site. Oh, they do get one, but Bacchus is still there. And he gets the double kill. Beautiful hold by him. 13-6 for My Insanity. And now it is more or less do or die for Vision. But still a good round, considering they just started with a couple of Deagles. If Bacchus falls there, then there's a good chance.
Oh, sure, absolutely. The first frag on the first B defender, absolutely massive. But Bacchus kept his cool, kept hiding. There was no need for him to be too aggressive. He knew he had the weapon advantage, obviously.
Vision now with the A-long control. Rest of the team is more or less moving back. Anton gets Makataka top mid. That's the AWP battle 1.
One player set up on long already. Sitting in pit. Will we see them move back into middle to try and aggress towards short? My Insanity. Good counterplay for exactly that. Mafia ready with the AWP though.
Yeah, but is he aware of Mush, or are they aware of Mush?
Not really Mush, but Dark's right next to him.
Doesn't get the second one. Both players now are able to move through short, and their teammate is still holding A long, so they're more or less aware that this is a free A bomb site.
Davin's in a very, very tricky position here. Hits the timing onto Vulpi. 2v2 now.
Knows there's a second player towards short. And now they might just try and push.
And with that smoke on short, Nemo has absolutely no support from his teammate right now.
Yeah, there we go. Gets taken out. Bacchus gets a second one. What a good retake from Bacchus and Davin. And those are the rounds we just talked about, right?
Exactly.
Where you see that experience.
Yeah, the smoke down to short, they realize, okay, bomb just has been planted. One player's on side, obviously the other one's trying to cover from short. He's isolated, they push onto side. The second one is basically forced out of hiding to try and support his teammate somewhat, and obviously that instantly finishes the round.
Good one. My Insanity now up on 14, and Vision Gaming's money is still not looking too crisp. So there's a good chance My Insanity might just continue pouncing here and win that first map. Some spam here and there through the mid door, but not really working out as My Insanity is pretty confident staying on both sides right now.
Yeah, Vision Gaming struggling to find a solid footing here at the beginning of these T rounds. Sure, they do get map control, but not necessarily because they do take it, but rather because My Insanity is just chilling and sitting back and just waiting for them to actually make a move. Taven.
Oh, I love that move.
He moves
Gets
up
one.
And instantly drops back.
Yeah. That was very smart from Taven, actually. Might actually find a second one as well as soon as someone peeks there. And we do have 3 players here. Wow, that is beautiful by Taven. Repositions, still has a very advanced positioning. Mush gets Nirmo in mid. Taven is still alive and very aggressive. Gets one, doesn't get the second one.
Yeah.
But Bacchus is there, and I hate to say it, but that map just goes to My Insanity. There's still 1 round left, but I don't see Vision Gaming.
Well, in my book, that map, to a big part, goes to Taven in particular. It looked a bit like his playground. Obviously, if you check the scoreboard, no surprise, 23-12. Taven, massive impact. And Vision Gaming, last chance saloon.
Yeah, just a couple of smokes and flashes. Even just a Galil.
Okay then. Taven sticks around for the fight. Muffy lucky to stay alive.
Yeah, but Taven is lucky as well, on the other hand. Oh,
yeah,
look
no
at
doubt.
Mush.
Mush now.
Mush lurking is just so annoying to deal with. That's
if he
one
plays
frag.
his cards right.
Yeah,
he does have the patience, no doubt about it.
Just
He's not going to be content with 1 frag, spots the second one, takes him down as well. Ready for the third one.
Doesn't get him, but just blocks off that way with the Molotov.
Yeah, that's disheartening, of course, for Vision Gaming.
Look at Mush.
Okay,
He's still going for it.
Takes him down.
And yeah, Taven is still here in mid with the AWP. Posted and waiting. Spots the players moving out now. Able to retreat once again. Wolpe gets dark.
Okay.
Kind of opens up the B bomb side. Anton through the smoke.
Massive frag, and Bacchus sitting in the back of B side. They need to be aware that someone should still be sitting around. Indeed, Nemo takes him down. That's going to be a bomb plant. In a 2v2 retake situation. Taven with his AWP and on very low HP. Wolpe, that should be easy for him.
Yeah, now this Anton against 2 gets the first one. He knows where the second one is. This comes down to aim. And Wolpe wins it.
What a round from Wolpe.
Yeah. Gets 4 frags. Opens up the B bomb side as well.
Yeah, single-handedly keeping his team in the game here. After Mush pretty much had the game-winning play here. In middle, taking down 2. Makes you wonder, was it just that little regression from Mush after the 2 initial frags? Certainly could have been the deciding factor here.
Yeah. It was kind of a ballsy move to just move through short there.
It was an ego move, wasn't it? let's be real. Mush.
Ooh, Makataka gets the first one. Mush sees the player towards blue. Able to Molotov him out, but he's about to face 2 players. Doesn't get the first frag. Spots the second player at least.
Tries to stay alive, but there's absolutely no one around to help him.
Yeah, there we go.
And Taven not even able to trade. And Makataka slides out with the AWP, takes him down on the A side. Dark upgrades his M4 to an AK, but let's face it, this is hopeless. 1v4.
Dark misses the shots, was pretty close.
Had a chance for 2.
Yeah.
And Vision Gaming, are they actually attempting a real comeback here?
Yeah, My Insanity is on an eco, but still 7 rounds ahead, so...
It's a long way to go, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely, but...
On the other hand, you just take round by round and you never know where you end up.
Gain a little bit of momentum and all of a sudden you get a second wind. Mindsanity moving all their eggs in one basket. 4 players over towards the B-bomb side. This is so definitely going to be a tunnel push. Pop flash
Smoke comes in. Yeah,
into upper,
Makataka
no
should be
one's
aware as
there.
well now.
That should be 1 or 2 frags even.
Ooh.
Well,
Doesn't
it
get
was
the second.
certainly not due to a lack of chances.
Yeah, but with that knowledge, Vision Gaming now just moves on to the A-bomb side. Easy
Oh yeah,
plant,
round's
easy
over.
round. So yeah, there we go. 6 rounds it will be then. Mush actually finds Nermo. Watch us just jinx it. Even. Never mind. Mavi gets him. It is just Mush and Anton left. Mush might even be able to salvage an AK out of this round.
Nice position there by Makataka. All the way out in the open. Nasty little off angle. Steven. Indeed manages to get the AK out of Mush's hand. And Vision Gaming still proving they are not done here.
Yeah, they've not given up, and if they just take round by round, who knows where they can end up. On the other hand, obviously it's going to be very, very hard to take it back.
Well, all the way is a long way, you know.
All it needs is one like good play from My Insanity or one of the players from My Insanity, and then it's kind of like over.
Absolutely, but keep in mind, they are playing on the T side, so the CTs, they are struggling for economy.
True.
And 1 or 2 well-placed rounds can basically net you, in the end, 4 or 5.
Yeah, true.
So, nothing's lost just yet for Vision Gaming, absolutely not. And with a scoreline of 15-9, we are sort of slowly but surely starting to get into very uncomfortable territory for My Insanity.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It is once again sort of starting to get really, really serious.
It is. Still 2 ops on the side of Vision Gaming, Makataka and Mafi. Not sure if I like that approach on the T side on Dust 2. But I'll be more than happy if they prove me wrong.
Well, they certainly do feel very at home with an AWP in their hands, so who are we to judge just yet? Let's see how this plays out. My Insanity not necessarily striking me as a team that gives up free frags to AWPs too often on the CT side.
I agree. Not that much utility on My Insanity side either though, so once the smokes run out and the utility comes in from Vision Gaming, there's certainly a good advantage on their side.
Yeah, and with a slow methodical play, Vision Gaming, they can take angle after angle. Support flash towards long. Mush gives up his position. And they know another player is close by.
Yeah, but Dark is able to just play a crossfire with him.
What a shot by Mush.
Yeah, he gets 1. They find 2 on A long.
Nicely done. And this is now starting to get a bit of...
Oh, David gets at least 1. He needs to get at least 1. There we go. He gets 2.
Massive position.
Through the smoke.
There you go, Steven.
Yeah.
It was not to be. Once again, David, cheeky little position. Up in CT spawn. Picks them apart, trying to move up to towards B. And of course, in a 3v, was it 4 or 5? With 1 player still on the AWP, it is a bit of a stressful situation for Vision Gaming to actually make it work in the end.
Yeah, I agree. Good show off by My Insanity though.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Rough start.
Sorry.
A rough start, but then kind of like fought their way back.
A bit of a enthusiastic start by Vision Gaming. My Insanity probably not quite ready for that much aggression and that much balls on those guys.
Yep.
But it certainly made for a very entertaining game, and I have to say, Vision Gaming, they are looking good. So given a little bit of time, given a little bit of experience, we could have a very serious contender here.
Yeah, very true. Hope your channel points just increased by quite a much. Obviously, you can vote on the matches. You can also just go on social media and tell us what you think about the matches. Use that hashtag ESL Swiss on Twitter, Instagram, and whatever you're using these days. My Insanity Wednesdays 2, we will have Overpass as the next map, the pick of Vision Gaming.
Yeah.
And we already talked about it just a little bit. We're looking so much forward to this map, actually.
Yeah, it should be a fun one. Given that My Insanity doesn't just basically steamrolls them. If they get the chance to actually develop their game, I think Vision Gaming might have a solid chance here to make it out with a 1-1.
I do agree with you. But guys, first we need a short break. I'm sure you do as well. We will be gone for around 5 minutes, so stay tuned and see you in a few minutes.
Unstoppable.
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
Mit dem Shuttle wäre es natürlich toll, wenn man den nicht vergisst zu machen, weil sonst ist es einfach nervig, wenn man jetzt...
Alice, kannst du mir helfen mit dem WLAN-Passwort?
Mom, geh doch einfach auf die My Swisscom App!
It's hard, you know. I just wish someone on my team would have told me. Apparently, I'm really not that good with this thing. Also, I die way too often in apartments, seem to never have enough money on buy rounds, and flashed 4 teammates just yesterday. Wait, what? I didn't.
You did, Sean.
Oh. But I'm much better with the 5-7 than you are, Elias, and I got 34 entry kills last week, and I should actually be playing B-side. I'm much more useful over there.
What grade did you get this week?
I got a C. That's not too bad, right?
Let's go.
Nope, gotta go. If you want to know what you're good at, and, well, also what you suck at, check out csgohub.com. Coming!
You ready? Huh? Hey, he's a good boy, huh? You ready? Huh?
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Et voilà, Internet ultra rapide.
Toujours pas.
Bah non. Ouais, allô? Ouais, écoutez, j'ai un souci familial. Ça marche pas.
What's your style? shop.eslgaming.com.
Yes, nice shot, my friend.
Cheaters ruining your plays?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bad servers stopping your shots? What you need is ESEA. Advanced anti-cheat to stop cheaters. And the best servers around, all with 128 tick rate. ESEA, the best way to play CSGO.
Welcome back at the Swisscom Hero League. We just saw the first map between MYI and Vision Gaming. Ready for the second one on Overpass.
Absolutely.
Where we're
looking forward to it. Still
forward to a good Vision Gaming.
Should be interesting. Not in the least because Vision Gaming, they have shown us they are tactically sound. Their game plan is made. It exists.
Yeah.
It's not a puggy team. They are really tryharding this, and I absolutely love to see it. They do seem prepared. They do have very solid setups on the CT side, as we've seen on Dust 2. T side, it is rough, you know. It's a fresh team. You can't really kind of put the bar too high, right?
Yeah.
So you need to cut them some slack. They're still gathering experience, and from time to time it does show. But then again, can you fault them? You really, really can't. Because of course, going up against like all-time great players like David and Bacchus and Anton, how in the world can you kind of come out and with the utmost confidence and just be 100% confident of every single play that you're going for? But, you know, the T side, it is always the more difficult side to get a hang of.
That's where I'm scared actually for Vision Gaming, but because I'm pretty sure they will start on the T side. And
okay, I see where you're coming from.
I kind of do believe once they face a very big disadvantage in the rounds against My Insanity, that My Insanity just stops with the respect and kind of gets disrespectful. And
this absolutely
actually, and I feel like
an issue.
If someone like Daven gains his confidence level,
yeah, it's going to be annoying.
Yeah,
it's very annoying. Much so. No doubt about it. And I do agree, it is a bit of a difficulty that they need to deal with.
Yeah.
But I think silver lining here is it is their map pick. They should have a very solid structured T side compared to a map like maybe Dust 2, you know, who is inherently much more puggy in itself. Overpass not so much. Some people say Overpass is an incredibly tactical map. And of course that would, in my book, for now, seeing how they played on Dust 2 so far, kind of play in the ballpark from Vision Gaming.
I agree. I've played against Daven back in my days. And you know what map was the most struggle map against Daven and his teams? Overpass.
Was it actually?
They're so cheeky. It's
like
this oh my god. Then. I'm not sure if they played in kind of like the same manner, but
was it the same iteration of Overpass though, or was it one of the earlier versions?
No. Like my days were the days after the really old days.
Right. So like
no. Overpass was
almost ancient, but not quite. Okay, but it was the same map then.
Yeah,
okay.
It was the same map.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward. I do believe Daven plays on A, and obviously on A you can do a lot of gimmicky things. You can play very aggressive, going up balloons, facing playground, maybe even facing like the entrance towards the T-spawn.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, especially thinking to like top of connector area, party,
exactly.
and up towards fountain.
Yeah,
and playground. I think most of the rounds are sooner or later decided around that area, whether or not you can actually keep control over it on the CT side, or whether you can actually push the CTs back on the T side. Something that is absolutely well, at least in my book, is fundamental, is you can't just ignore that area.
Yeah.
You need to deal with it somehow, whether it be pressure on other parts of the map and not actually letting the enemy team kind of move in and take it for themselves, or just by brute forcing them back, basically. One way or the other, you need to address the sort of the middle area of that map. And the beautiful thing about overpass is you can do it at any given time. You can do it early round, you can do it late round, and it is always absolutely crucial.
I agree with you. You either go for that control towards balloons, that kind of like middle area, or you want to go and take B short.
Right.
As a CT, but yeah, in my book, you either need one side of those maps. Otherwise, the Ts will just like push you so far back that they will just be able to pick you out one by one and play with you with their utility.
It gets very stressful.
Yes.
If you don't have that kind of peace of mind.
And also,
concerning one
keep
part
in
of the
mind,
map.
like the rotation towards B from toilets is so short. Actually, I think it might even be the shortest rotation from one spot to another in the whole game.
Quick think. It
Not
probably is. No, even Vertigo is not much farther. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is probably actually true. It obviously lends itself as well to pretty solid fakes. You can move up quite close, for example, to A side as a terrorist, if the CTs kind of decide to fall back and not necessarily fall out, contest the mid area early on.
Yeah.
Which obviously in itself is a huge risk as well, because if you lose players, one or two players early on mid, the whole rest of the map is kind of weakened significantly, because you absolutely need to rotate players, right?
Yeah.
You can't just sit back on A side with one AWP and think, well, everything's fine and dandy. It just doesn't work like that.
Yeah, very true. So let's see how both teams do. We are live with the second map, MYI Insanity on the CT side and Vision Gaming on the T side, looking kind of for like a split. Looks like 2 players towards the A-bomb side might even try to just...
I know that execute.
They go down connector, right?
Oh, I'm so happy I see that.
1-for-1 trade. Daven is still alive. Volpe doesn't get him. Mush
Is
and Daven.
that a boost in the back of B side? Oh,
yeah, that is.
Ooh, that is annoying.
They do not get the frag, but they're still 4 against 3. They do have a kit on Mush as well as a smoke.
Good bomb plant. Certainly comes down to the after plant positions now. Man advantage for MYI Insanity and Vision Gaming. They can't just keep sitting and waiting. They need to find solid engagement here. And Steven from side making it work. Marfi comes in and supports him brilliantly. Steven now dances around the bomb. And in the end, it is Marfi. Brilliantly done. Really nice play by Vision Gaming.
Yeah, losing those 2 players in the beginning of the round and still managed to take over the B-bomb side. Plant the bomb. Finish it up. Interesting positioning there from Steven, actually. But it did work out. So,
and take note, boys. Take note. If you play against Vision Gaming on overpass, that is going to be a very common pistol strat. 3 players sitting in front of B long. 2 players move up aggressively towards mid, looking for a fight, looking for, well, basically pulling rotations. And the rest of the team moving onto the B-bomb side later on. And it made it work against MYI Insanity, so not too shabby.
Now we do see a very slow approach. Again, 2 players towards A. Nirma now just taking in some room. Tax Buckers hears that as well.
Yeah, they did not go unnoticed.
And with that, they do push back the A players, 3 players towards A.
And here we go. Look at the minimap. Yeah. Vision Gaming have the whole map to play with.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, it's just 2 players more or less taking that control. So those 3 players towards Monster can do a lot. They actually do move back now towards A.
Yeah, no funny business coming out from MYI Insanity just yet. B players very patient.
And if that's going to be an A push, 3 players are waiting towards A. Mush
Especially, yeah, with Mush with that scout.
Yeah.
Could get really annoying because there are long lines of sight here towards A. So 1 or 2 attacks might be a possibility. Bacchus.
Mush gets a second one
That's
with that
instantly
scout.
deleted.
Anton gets one as well. This is already a very good round for My Insanity, but it could get better. 2v2 now. That nade will do no damage, actually.
No, Steven took about 50 HP.
Ah, there we go. It was just a bit delayed. Yeah, Wolpe is very low now.
Ah, Taven.
Ooh, gets
What
the
a
first
shot.
one.
Nice
1v1
Steven.
now. He knows, he sees the shadow.
I was just a little bit too far to the left. Steven patiently moves around the bomb.
Yeah, the time is running out for Daven now. Does find the kill though, and with it takes the round for My Insanity. And yeah, that A call, not too sure about it. I think B would have been fine.
Yeah, it might have been a bit of a kind of a mid-round call without actually the necessary information gained beforehand.
Oh, what a beautiful shot by Daven, and then in the end just plays with Steven, or Steven tries to play with Daven, but Daven is not up for games, takes the round and puts Vision Gaming into an eco round.
He rush with
a couple of deagles.
Pistols. Might be.
Like it.
Not instantly though.
Yeah, Mush nearly spots him. But they should be aware now. They hear the steps. Daven sees the first player. Needs to try and stay alive. Gets the bomb. Gets 3 players. And Mush is here as well. It is just Nirmo left. As Daven shuts down Vision Gaming. Nirmo doesn't get Mush. Mush gets the second one as well. And that's just a beautiful B hold.
Yeah, Daven playing the angles. Sure, it gets traded in the end, but, you know, if you have taken down 3 players already, then that's certainly fine.
So yeah, My Insanity makes it work. 2-1 going into the next round.
Still a FAMAS and an MP9 in the hands of Dark and Bacchus. So Vision Gaming, theoretically, with the better equipment.
Yeah, but I like that lineup towards A long. We have 2 players just waiting, and Makataka carries the... doesn't carry the bomb, never mind.
Drops back very early on from mid, Makataka. 130, and they already have given up the whole mid area. That obviously gives My Insanity, well, basically all the information they could want.
Yeah, 3 players on the B bomb side. Bacchus moving in from behind.
No need to overextend here towards B short.
No, Bacchus is just gonna come in from behind and take him out. Watch this. Oh my god. He sees all 3 players in Monster. We can't see it right now, but you can see it on the minimap. And there we go.
What?
Does not get a single frag.
Bacchus probably quite happy we didn't get that on camera. That must have been a bit of an awkward situation.
Daven, though, holds the B bomb side. Obviously, the information has already been 90% of the rounds. There we go. They do take him out on the B bomb side. Oh, no. Huh? Yeah, there we go. There it was.
Ah, that's a feels bad man for Bacchus.
Well, that's gonna be another eco for Vision Gaming. My Insanity, Bacchus is still on an MP. They do look good, and the money shows as well, at least on Hunton's side. 8k already.
Different approach here from Vision Gaming coming out. The Eagles was long. 1 player sitting close to B short, showing some presence. Not really much he can do there. Especially not on his own, Nemo. Decides to fall back, regroup, and be useful elsewhere. After all, his job has been done. He did get spotted.
Has been hurt. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Anton is
Quick
ready.
frag onto Muffy. And Paco is still hiding right next to him.
Yeah, that could be crucial if Anton baits the players there, but we do see the bomb is moving towards A long.
Yeah, the A long gamble is a play that has a timer on it. If it stays quiet on the map for too long, you start to consider Them walking up long, obviously.
But they do find quite a big area of control right now. Bacchus is still lurking around. Good smoke at a good timing as well. There's just 40 seconds left. Finds one, does not find Steven. But is able to transmit that information. Anton gets him finally. Sees the second player as well. Makataka. It's taken up by Mush. And an easy one for my Insanity. And yeah, we now do see the whole team of My Insanity starts to get rolling. Very good plays, very aggressive plays as well. And once again, that AWP on Makataka. He's sitting on one frag right now, but so I'm pretty sure he wants to change that one.
Ooh, Dark.
Nice
Let's
one.
Go.
Molotov blocks off the refrag. He's able to easily escape that.
Makes it out of it alive, and that's gonna sting. Vision Gaming not being able to trade that leaves them at a significant disadvantage, and obviously he did spot more than that one player in connector, so
yeah, My Insanity happy with that first frag. Instantly moves back. They do also have
no doubt B short
control. Yeah.
In all honesty, I'm almost a bit surprised that My Insanity keeps 2 players on short at all times, and they do fall back together as well. It's not uncommon to see actually basically just posting 1 player on short and trying to regress somewhere else on the map.
Yeah, Bacchus spots the player towards A. There are still 3 players from My Insanity on the A bomb side.
Nasty little angle.
That should be
Dark. Was that deliberate?
I'm not sure. Gets one. Finds the others as well. Stays at 1. But Anton is posted as well with the AWP. Sees 1 player moving towards the side. Bacchus is still here as well. Gets just 1. Makataka with a good round so far.
This is the timing, and that was...
Well, that's it. There we go.
That was optimistic.
I'm not sure if that was intentional from Dark, or if he just kind of like blinked maybe.
I don't know. He could have been communicating at that very time. He could have been waiting for a second player to show himself. Obviously, if he waits too long, he's going to get traded anyway. But Bacchus is struggling. Bacchus should have had a much cleaner first kill on the A side.
Yeah.
And that half a second or a second that he took too long
Ooh,
kind
Anton.
of denied his chance to get more frags there.
Does not get the frag.
Push through short, and they make it almost onto the side.
There we go.
Almost, I said.
Almost. Dude, Davin is on fire on that B-bomb side. He's on 14 frags already. I'm pretty sure they play 3 players towards A because Davin just shuts down B by his own.
Yeah, he doesn't really make any mistakes there as well. Certainly plays the numbers, certainly plays the percentages, and does it very, very well.
My Insanity kind of pulling ahead, 6-1. Vision Gaming struggling. Oh, Mush, is he gonna get the timing? Oh, doesn't get the frag. But
Tricky
that is
to
fine.
That shot. Vision Gaming, they do.
Oh, Muffy gets catched off guard. Dark now all alone on his own though. Refrag is here.
Without any support, which is odd, considering there were still 2 players on B bomb side. But a 1-for-1 trade, obviously, alleviates a little bit of pressure from Vision Gaming. They do have the chance to regroup and sort of reset their approach here in round number 8. Makataka looking for an opening towards A.
Yeah, very slow approach from Vision. All 4 players towards the A-bomb side now.
On that side, there is about a 90% chance an AWP is going to get the next frag. Either it is Makataka finding someone on the A side, or it is going to be Anton.
There we go, it is
Never
Mush.
mind, it is Mush. Oh, Mush had an AWP
Mush
as
had
well.
the AWP, yeah.
Cool.
Anton gets one as well. That's the bomb dropped. Sees the second player. doesn't quite get him, but Steven as well as Nirmo are pretty low on HP, so Mush might just go on with the Deagle against it. All players for My Insanity on A now. Bakos finishes him off.
That's more like it.
Yeah. And I was about to say... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was about to say I do wish for a Vision Gaming timeout right now, just to stop.
It is probably the right time, yeah. 7-1, they definitely are losing heavily.
Oh, and
so far.
Is that a miscommunication? 2 AKs, the rest of the team goes for an eco? Or are they just playing the hero AKs right now because they have full...
No. This must be a bit of a slip up here.
They might also just play it because they have a full, like, money... How do you say it? Bonus?
Round loss bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. And still, 2 players buying armor AK, while the rest is sitting on 2.4k, 2.578k. I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't agree.
Good flash. Volpi gets... Doesn't find Davin. Davin now with the kill on Volpi. Able to hide again. He knows where Muffy is, and Muffy's about to face an armada of My Insanity players. There we go. Round number 8. And here's that timeout for Vision Gaming. So...
Probably high time.
Yeah.
Question is, do they have an answer?
Doesn't really look like it right now. I feel like on some rounds they do manage to get like kind of like control towards A, but then something kind of like, I feel like blocks them. They get picked off.
It almost feels like the mid-round calls are not quite there yet.
Yeah, but also I'm actually not sure what they're doing wrong right now, because it just looks like My Insanity is just like very, very solid right now.
Absolutely, they certainly are.
Production is messing with us, I have to laugh actually. So that's
Production
unfortunate.
being naughty.
Yeah.
There
we go.
Appreciate it. Dark once again.
Again, yeah. And he's
Fanting
gonna
and
get the
peeking
frag.
into
That should
tunnels.
be an easy
That
one.
is-
Ooh! Never mind.
No. Okay then.
I'm pretty sure Makataka heard that and was like, "No, boys. I'm gonna show you kids." There we go. They even moves back instantly after that flash. Probably a good call.
Well, that one first frag actually makes this round
so much
massively
more different.
suspenseful. Because Vision Gaming, they know, they are
Oh my god, Daven is
absolutely
so cheeky.
realizing they need to convert this.
And it's
Steven,
not working out.
he actually does get them both. And instantly we do see Vision Gaming pouncing towards that B side. My Insanity, Anton on an AWP. Buckers still on long, gets Straggler. No, is taken down. And if Anton gets an early frag here, this
Might
could
not be
get
over.
spicy.
Yeah. I'll be waiting towards long. The thing I don't like right now, every Vision playing player is kind of on his own right now. Good flash. Ah,
too
peaked a
early.
little bit too early. Yeah. Steven gets both, and that's the second round for Vision Gaming.
Was Steven tanking that flash? It wasn't, right?
No, I think he turned. Either he turned.
Dude,
he
that
turned,
shot's
yeah, that was
nasty.
nice. Either he turned around or he just like didn't get flashed at all. Yeah, he turned around.
All right.
All right.
Fair play. It's not the best flash either.
No. Don't think he learned that lineup somewhere.
Bit of a wing with one.
Yeah.
Anton.
Ooh. There we go. Nirmo just
Dude.
a bit faster on the trigger. Nets him that frag.
Triple stack in graffiti. I like that. You don't see it work out too often because it takes so much commitment from the CTs to actually leave 3 players in that very position.
Yeah.
Where if you don't get 1 or 2 frags, you're basically giving away the bomb side.
Not that much control for Vision right now. Now they do get short control.
Damon's still alive, so
Yeah.
all's fine on
Mush as
Insanity
well.
side.
On the other hand, they do lose that A mid control. That's the point you talked about. You can go for that control anytime in the round.
Yeah, and look at that. It's so much more difficult to actually be aware of players lurking around here late in the round. 45 seconds to go, and we have,
they have
Dark
to go
sitting basically in the middle of the map. And
yeah, Dark
with
knows.
one frag, all the information is gained.
Yeah. We do see Bacchus now moving towards the B-bomb side.
And Vision Gaming has run out of time. They can't actually turn back and retake mid, right?
Yeah.
Not at this
and
point.
There we go. Yeah, it is just a slaughter. That's it. Oh, but that was so well played by Dark as well.
Absolutely. Very crucial. And of course, you know, the B players do what they need to do.
Yeah, just
use the
shut
last
down
bit of
that
their
side.
utility
Yeah.
and make sure Vision Gaming's not actually allowed to get like a nice shot off, pick up one or two players and get onto the side. It's just a no-go situation there.
Very true. Dark. Ooh. Once again, Nirmo wins that battle.
Spicy in middle.
Yeah. Early B short control for once now for Vision. Good flash. Ooh, and that might spark false confidence here for My Insanity. Do they send one player towards A? No.
Makes you wonder when Bacchus actually joining the
Oh,
fray.
there we go.
Yeah, he's already close to T spawn, and funnily enough, on the Vision Gaming side, it is with that Nermo actually pretty much on the same mission as Bacchus. Question is, who's gonna find impact first? It is going to be.
And I think
neither.
they're aware. They should be aware that Nirmo's probably coming from A.
Yeah, by now they should be covering it quite handily. Obviously, if he drops, they know exactly where he is.
Yeah. There we go. Anton takes the frag. 10-2 for My Insanity. And if Vision Gaming goes up to 4-5 rounds.
What a one-tap from Nirmo.
Yeah, that was nice.
Did you realize that was a one-tap?
Yeah, you could hear it actually.
Damn, son.
Yeah, if Vision Gaming is somehow able to go up to 4-5 rounds, I can still see them up for a challenge on the second half. But if it stays like that, I think My Insanity will just finish it off. Anton with a good nade.
That nade's nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Nirmo's done. Makataka, he knows an AWP is possibly playing on his position. It is now. So retaking mid is going to be a bit of an issue here for Vision Gaming. And utility is scarce. So they do have 3 smokes and a couple of flashes, but you don't necessarily want to expend those just to retake mid.
Yeah, I agree.
You need those for your execute, and unfortunately, the only way to approach a side is basically a long, and obviously Bacchus is holding that down.
But
He
that
does move
move
up. That is.
Oh, but if he gets into the corner and there's a mate.
Oh, the timing might be brilliant.
Oh yeah, he gets one. Nearly finds a second one, but Dark is here as well.
Yeah.
Backs him up, and it is just Muffy left. Still at T-spawn. Now moving up, and luckily, or My Insanity should have been aware of that bomb towards A long.
Oh, I'm sure they are, yeah. Yeah, not much you can do here.
Yeah, that's... There it is, Anton. Was that a jump? No.
No,
that was
it
Bacchus
wasn't.
jump. No, Dark jumping in front of him. Alright.
I didn't realize Anton was actually covering Bacchus there, moving up towards A long. That makes much more sense.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bit of a risky move. Because if he doesn't hit the timing, right? If they swing on him while he is actually in progress of doing that, it's basically a free frag for them, but all's well when Anton's covering you.
There's the B rush. David gets
Goodness
2.
me.
And yeah, we do see kind of a fight, but it's gonna be very hard for Vision to actually take something here. Mush gets 1.
Ooh, massive frag.
Yeah, and now it's a 2v2.
Mush not getting a second one.
And Anton very late on the rotate.
Could be tricky. And they split as well, so Anton short, AWP in heaven.
Cool.
Quite a lot of firepower, but Bacchus on short.
Oh, they do have another one.
Support is, I would say, limited.
And with that delay, there's no utility left for Vision Gaming, and they still need to somehow cross to site.
Yeah, and obviously by now it's, well, anybody's gamble where exactly Bacchus is.
Oh, they're gonna boost up towards heaven.
I like that.
Oh, but I think one player made a step there. Not sure.
Not sure.
Well,
Oh no,
for sure.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Anton is actually very unconfident right now. Bacchus as
They're
well.
actually not doing it again. Do they? Okay, moving up to A. Isolating players.
Ooh, Anton is not aware.
He really shouldn't be.
Oh, they cross him though.
They
now
stop.
here's the steps.
Yeah, this is.
What is this? Is this a James Bond
this
movie?
is actually stressful to watch.
Oh, there you go. He gets the kill,
finally.
gets the bomb as well. Just 10 seconds left. Steven now versus Anton. And Anton actually clutches it. Oh, gosh. That was really stressful to watch.
Yeah,
actually,
honestly, it
because
was.
It's just like...
Especially, I think the boost up into heaven, there was a massive chance that could have won them the round.
Yeah.
But they failed it. And after failing it, you kind of start to wonder, oh no, if somebody was actually up there, he's super ready now, right?
Yeah.
So you not necessarily want to do it again.
There we go.
Tough luck indeed.
Last round in the first map. Oh,
Best
beautiful again. Bacchus gets Steven very, very early. And they're just able to retreat. Mush with the aggression towards short now finds a single player as well. Anton gets near mode. Daven is already through B and... yeah.
Did you realize they actually crossed path?
Oh.
Murphy is... Oh, that's so rough for Makataka. He's not expecting that.
And Murphy is now just all alone on the B bomb side wondering what's going on. Did we switch sides already? I thought we switched sides at 15, not at 14.
Yeah, and obviously, that's actually hilarious. No one's really expecting him to come from the B side.
There we go.
Mush still picks him up, of course.
All right. 13 rounds for My Insanity on that CT half.
Well.
And yeah.
Safe to say, Vision Gaming not quite there yet on the T side.
Well, maybe. We don't know. Maybe they have a really strong CT side, but if they lose the pistol round, it's more or less over,
It's
right?
not gonna matter, yeah. Still, T side on your map pick, 2 rounds probably not gonna be enough. In most cases.
Not, yeah. Probably not.
Unfortunately though, of course, you can't really take anything away from My Insanity, right? My Insanity, they just played that as if
really
it was
well, yeah.
any other day, you know?
Yeah.
No pressure, really relaxed, really cool moves here and there, pushing, taking map control, playing it super solid and without any faults almost.
Yeah.
I can't really pinpoint a situation where I thought, well, okay, that was a bit of a risky move or they just got lucky or whatever. It was played out almost to perfection from My Insanity.
Yeah, and the interesting or the most interesting thing is like they just hit their shots. Like not all the shots, but the shots they needed to hit, they just did it. Like everyone stood up to their skill level, so to speak.
Yep,
we see
absolutely.
it.
No,
actually on the frag list we see Mush on 18, David on 21 already. So yeah, good games by them. On the other hand, Steven, the stand-in with 13 frags on top of the scoreboard.
Well, he's certainly trying to prove himself.
Yeah. And there we go. We see
Valid
a
effort as well.
push.
So. Ooh, Muffy instantly dinked.
Yeah, Mush is towards B. And there's no one from Vision right now on the A bomb side.
That's interesting. This might be a bit of a vice versa.
Did Makataka actually spot the players or did he not? Now he did for sure. Yeah, there the rotation comes in.
Staying alive. Top priority now.
Volpe gets taken out on the B bomb side by Mush.
Nice.
Trades left and right. Daven and Mush.
This is looking good for Vision.
It is.
Once again, really nicely moved by Makataka. Finds the last frag onto Devin as well. Spots the players, gets the information, pulls back. Make sure to stay alive. Nemo coming in with the crossfire. That's what I want to see. And quite frankly, it's not a surprise that the CT side on Vision Gaming, it works. We've seen it on Dust 2. We're seeing it now already in the first round on Overpass.
Yeah.
They do have their sides locked down. They know exactly how they need to move, where the teammates are coming from, where the support is going to be effective.
Ooh, Makataka gets the first one very early against Bacchus. Ark just waiting in the smoke for Steven to do something. Oh. Ah. No reaction from Dark.
Yeah, Dark's not going to fall for that. You can't... Could you actually open and close the door so fast and move out in between? Tricky.
Probably not. Door stuck.
Yeah, door stuck. Good old times.
Ooh,
nice shot by
David.
David. Hello there. Oh, and Nemo.
Doesn't get the frag though, and he's kind of in an awkward position now. Gets one. Mush gets the refrag.
Unfortunate. Could have been easily too.
Yeah.
Running around with the MP9.
Still though, 2 versus 2 and no utility on the CT side, and even more so, no kit. Look at Anton. Anton is actually just moving in from behind him.
Yeah, David obviously needs to stay alive and show presence. So,
is Anton going for the knife if he sees one player?
I wouldn't put it past him. 13-3.
No, he's not. He misses the shot. That was his chance. Everyone's missing their shots right now. There we go. Wolpe takes him out.
Struggle is real. Well, there we go. Vision Gaming. Second round converted.
They even
not quite as clean as you would like. But then again, I guess in the end, the round win is what counts.
Yeah. Fully co. Well, kind of fully co for Mindsanity now. Couple of Deagles. 2 P250s. Probably looking to do a bit of damage. The B-Rush coming in.
Into short.
They find one. Mafi is here though.
Yeah,
gets 3 players.
That's solid.
And it is just Daven left. Where's Makataka with that shotgun? Oh, he's over at B short right now.
There he is.
Daven gets one.
Well, pretty much the only player at a disadvantage against Daven's Deagle.
True. 13-5. Vision Gaming able to convert their anti-eco rounds. So, something to work on. Or to work off going into the rest of this game.
Absolutely. And Mafi looking solid here as well. Playing from barrels. Even if he was a little bit surprised by them just running through short. Keeps his composure. Shuts them down. And Mind Sanity. Obviously need to find an opening onto Vision Gaming here.
Yeah, they want to take this round. Otherwise it kind of gets awkward with the money. And you might feel to start stressed out.
Good
Dark is a good
from
move.
Dark. Yeah. Nice showing of confidence as well.
Oh, Daven nearly gets that one tap. That would have been insane actually. Now gets a one tap. Wolpe fancies eating a shot to his head. Dark is ready. Ooh, doesn't get the shot, and Wolpe? Excuse me, sir.
Alright then.
And Anton is out on B. Will he spot
Yeah,
Mafi?
I don't think Mafi has him on
There
the
we go.
screen. Okay. Almost gets a
awkward.
chance.
Yeah. Steven and Wolpe left. My Insanity, very solid round, just taking frag after frag. Anton gets another one on Steven.
That's just unfair. 14 HP, M4 in hand. Wolpe obviously would be quite happy with bringing that rifle over into the next round. problem is...
No problem there.
Yeah, but problem is in the buy of the next round for Vision Gaming. It is going to be a bit of a tricky one.
Yeah.
Even with Vulpes M4, a full buy is probably a bit of a stretch.
You know what would be cool? If you would be able to take home multiple guns after a round.
No, it wouldn't. It really
that would
wouldn't.
be so fun.
No, no.
And then you just drop a whole lot of guns.
How did...
I have no idea
that's exactly
how
what
that
I mean.
was.
That's
Yeah.
just not... That's just unfair. Anton should never ever be able to get that frag.
There we go. We said it already. Kind of a weird buy coming up for Vision Gaming. Mindsanity on 14. Looking or trying probably to end this. As Steven pushes
Vision
Fountain.
Gaming actually did go for the full buy.
Yeah.
Steven.
Makes
Use your
himself
ears.
known though. Ooh.
That's a
Auntie?
big find.
Yeah.
That is a big find early on.
Oh, Bacchus with the one
Unfortunately,
tap.
Bacchus ready for the trade. Steven had a chance.
Yeah, and Dark is so advanced on A already. They know no one's towards A now. That's going to be the
15.
round. Yeah. 10 map and match points now for Mindsanity.
A little bit of a comeback, please, Vision.
Maybe.
I want to see more. I really, really
That would
do.
be nice. But obviously, let's not forget we have a big banger game coming up after this one. Shape versus Kings. Not saying it's going to be over right now, but...
I am so hyped for that next game as well. Especially seeing how Kings actually is going to perform. Really, really interested in seeing that. Anton, no care in the world. Swings wide, looking for a fight onto the B-bomb side.
Mush just waiting inside that smoke on Monster. Volpe with a scout. Mush now out.
How is Mush not contested heavier? Okay, finally, Nemo. There we go.
Yeah. But Anton comes in, takes down 2 players, and Dark will probably lurk from A.
Yeah, it pains me to say, but this is pretty much it. They're not even looking to pick up the bomb just yet.
And they
Max
actually
is
rotate
what they
back
are
to
looking
A.
for.
Are they?
Nemo.
Ooh, Nermo gets Dark.
And with that, an AK.
Yeah, and that kind of opens up the round again.
Huh. If Vision Gaming actually gamble stack B here, which is not out of the question, really. After all, you do want to kind of play it together, and Steven's very much committed on the B side. There is a chance. There we go, Nemo. First frag. Steven doubles up.
And Anton needs to go for the clutch right now.
Love to
1v1.
see it. Fake plant not going to work, not against Nemo.
Oh, that positioning for the plant is so good though. Nirmo's rotating towards heaven. If Anton positions himself correctly, Nirmo has no chance of seeing him. Yeah, there we go. And he probably will never expect this. If he jumps down into water, he's dead.
Yeah, and Anton really has no pressure to move.
Oh! Never mind.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I jinxed it. I'm so happy about the fact that I actually jinxed it, because we're going to see more Vision Gaming.
Yeah, that's awkward. Anton certainly, well, basically had it in his hands. Nemo chuked him. Well, alright, there we go. Vision Gaming, another round on the board.
That was such a good round. Nirmo actually got 4 frags out of this one.
Yeah, it can only get better from here.
Yeah.
And that AK, obviously, picking it up in CT spawn made all the difference. Steven already in a very good position on B side.
Yeah.
Good distance for a fight with the Deagle. Gets 1 frag, that's all he needs to do. So, yeah, Nemo played it well. Big fight for B short.
Yeah, but Dark gets 2 players, and with that kind of opens up that B-bomb side. We do see 1 player rotating back. Steven, the only one left towards A with a very forward positioning.
Probably will get tested by Daven. I wouldn't put it past Daven to actually move all the way towards A.
Yeah, it looks like Daven is just moving towards the A bomb site. And Steve, 2 backstabs at the same time. Is it gonna happen?
Well, Steven's not really fully committed, which gives Daven a massive chance to have really, really big impact. Obviously, his teammates, they need to wait for him, right? Daven is in the position where he is going to be active in some form, showing presence.
Steven can do whatever he wants. Steven knows that there's just one player towards A.
That is true. That is absolutely true.
Makataka thinks about rotating.
No, Daven needs to be active.
Are they moving? What? Oh my god, they run right into Steven if they want to go up.
They will indeed. That is rough.
Yeah, there we go, Steven.
Yes.
Beautiful. Gets one. Doesn't quite get the second player. There we go, and there's no time left for Daven.
Good move.
Yeah.
Steven's patience absolutely paying off it. Even gets a third one.
There we go. 7 now for Vision. Kind of fight back into this game after a very good start, though, from My Insanity. Not able to convert it in the end. And we've seen like 10 backstabs now, but no knife yet, so wonder when we will see that. My Insanity is still able to buy up with that loss bonus. And still 8 rounds left for them to actually make that game.
Well, at least make it into overtime.
Yeah. Dark once again gets that first frag of the round. He's been so consistent in connector so far. Daven.
Well, man advantage for My Insanity. And with Makataka falling in connector, that's actually quite a big gap ripped open in Vision Gaming's defense. Obviously, Nomo did elect not to fall back onto side, so he is on his lonesome here. Very far up and not even good for one frag. This is going to be putting a tremendous amount of pressure onto the A side.
Yeah, Dark just continues.
Steven.
And now they move back towards the B bomb side. Oh, that's beautifully played. Anton already takes control of the side.
Yeah, that's it.
And there's no way Vision comes back into this round.
David even still throwing utility towards the A side. Obviously, well, weird smoke. Probably not going to do anything. And still a Molotov from David.
Yeah, there we go.
Relentless.
Bomb gets planted and My Insanity will take this map. And kind of proves me wrong.
Yeah.
In my prediction of Vision Gaming winning this one. Still, I was pretty happy to see Vision Gaming for the first time in the Swisscom Hero League. I think they look good to some extent, and I think they can actually make a lot happen if they just keep at it. So, GG, well played.
Yeah, absolutely. Very, very, very entertaining game, for sure. Obviously, it is going to be entertaining either way if you have a new team to spectate, which is always fun. Interesting is going to be seeing how Vision Gaming actually builds on those experiences. Obviously, My Insanity, a bit of a too big ask tonight, at least. Maybe it's the maps, maybe it was just not their day. Certainly a lot of promise shown on their CT side so far. T sides, in my opinion, still a bit iffy.
Yeah.
But, you know, it doesn't really matter all that much. You can always build and grow from here. So, looking forward to seeing them again.
Yeah,
it's going to be entertaining either way. And My Insanity, obviously, you can't just graze over them. It is very, very solid performance by them.
Yeah, I agree. After losing those first 2 games against Kings as well as Shape, now they kind of find back into the season with a win against Barbos. That's the important one when it comes to playing against.
I think a win over Barbos is kind of a good indicator where
Yes.
Mind Sanity actually might start to position in themselves in the rankings. Obviously, Shape and Kings, you know, they are still probably the top dogs in the league so far. So it's not going to be the end of the world if you lose against those teams early on. It's kind of expected, right?
Yeah.
And you're not going to be too hard on yourself if you lose those. Barbos Gaming, Vision Gaming, in their book, obviously Vision Gaming, it must have been the death win. They certainly went into this game expecting to win, for sure. They did deliver, and I think what's actually quite nice to see is the way they did it. We didn't really see too many YOLO plays. We didn't see balls to the walls, pushes, and no respect moves and whatnot, which could have worked, you know.
Yeah.
But it's neither here or there. They did play it safe. They did play it clean, and that's what I want to see.
I do agree with you.
Yeah.
And with that, once again, congratulations to Mind Sanity taking home that very, very crucial win. We will have Shape Esports against Kings, and I don't think we'll go for a break because
I see
that game.
A game going on.
So yeah, let's quickly go through the whole next match, show up, build up, and let's see who we have today. Kings against Shape Esports, obviously. Shape Esports, new organization, face in Switzerland. Lovely to see. Cool. Welcome from our side as well.
Good to have you here.
Gaijin
exactly.
as well. And Kings, on the other hand, ex-CG. And funnily enough, ex-Gaijin was Kings, went to Gaijin, now Shape, and CG was CG, and now Kings. You
and
will
now
see
everyone's confused.
Yeah, everyone's confused.
Well done.
We are as well. That's why we need a break. We'll see you in some minutes with the second match of tonight.
Unstoppable.
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
Mit dem Shuttle wäre es natürlich toll, wenn man den nicht vergisst zu machen, weil sonst ist es einfach nervig, wenn man jetzt...
Alice, kannst du mir helfen mit dem WLAN-Passwort?
Mom, geh doch einfach auf die My Swisscom App!
It's hard, you know. I just wish someone on my team would have told me. Apparently, I'm really not that good with this thing. Also, I die way too often in apartments, seem to never have enough money on buy rounds, and flashed 4 teammates just yesterday. Wait, what? I didn't.
You did, Sean.
Oh. But I'm much better with the 5-7 than you are, Elias, and I got 34 entry kills last week, and I should actually be playing B-site. I'm much more useful over there.
What grade did you get this week?
I got a C. That's not too bad, right?
Let's go.
Nope, gotta go. If you want to know what you're good at, and, well, also what you suck at, check out csgohub.com. Coming!
ready? Huh? Hey, easy boy, huh? You ready? Huh?
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Et voilà, Internet ultra rapide.
Toujours pas.
Ah non. Ouais, allô? Ouais, écoutez, j'ai un souci familial. Ça marche pas.
What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Yes, nice shot, my friend.
Cheaters ruining your plays?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bad servers stopping your shots? What you need is ESEA. Advanced anti-cheat to stop cheaters. And the best servers around, all with 128 tick rate. ESEA, the best way to play CSGO.
Welcome back. Let's not lose too much time. Let's go through the defaults real quick. Go on social media, use the hashtag ESL Swiss, and let's have a look at the next match. Kings versus Shape Esports. Was about to say Gaijin, I'm so sorry.
Almost.
Yeah. Obviously, kind of like the match of the year or the match of the season already. Right now, the two best teams in Switzerland going against each other. Kings with a strong lineup, Shape with a strong lineup. The rematch of the last finals. So yeah, what else can you wish for?
Well, enjoy.
Yeah, enjoy it. So let's just quickly wait until the round is over. We can give you a sneak peek actually. Kings.
Can we? We can.
Is ahead 5-2 against Shape on Mirage, which is the first map of the second game of tonight.
Wait. Okay, picked by Shape.
Picked by Shape. Yeah, Shape started on the CT half, so yeah, let's...
Interesting.
Yeah, let's head in.
So Kings apparently decided to want to start on the T side then.
True. There we go.
That's cool.
The crème de la crème of Swiss CSGO.
And Boro.
And Boro. that was you. I did not say that. Quick look at the lineups while the round is shaping up. Nino, Alex, Rigon, Trader, and Marisinho. That's such a strong lineup for Shape. On the other hand, on Kings we have Tonsa, Risk, Mali, Boro, and Netstyle. So everything is ready for a beautiful match of CSGO.
Yeah, quick question. Tonsa, Netstyle, how much do you know about these guys?
Not that much. I have actually never seen them play.
Right, cool. Okay, we're on the same page then.
Yeah.
Blank sheet, it is bad to get filled with experiences and information. Molly, bit of a aggressive peek out of Palace, and obviously not going to work out too well. Netstyle here. Apparently a German player.
Yeah.
New face for me as well.
JB Sports though doing well. Never mind. Netstyle gets 2 frags. It is now a 1v1 against Trader. And Trader wins that one. Brings it back very close, 4-5.
It's good to see Trader more active again, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know what really, really makes me happy to see? is Mali back in Switzerland.
Yeah, massively so.
Because if there's
warm welcome back.
Yeah, a warm welcome back. We're very happy to have you back as well. If there's someone able to compete with Rigon, it is probably going to be Mali. As I say that, Rigon charges up with that short jump, misses the shot, but able to escape back. Very fast push towards connector. Alex misses the shot there. And that gives Kings a small chance, but look at Merisinho with the 3K. Trader gets net style, and that's back to a draw just when we tune in. So what else can you wish for?
Yeah, probably not too much, really. 5-5, all squared up. Kings versus SHA. Here we go. Almost a new start. Almost as if we had not missed anything.
Yeah. That is very true. Look at Nino, very aggressive now, needs to back up a bit. Rigon is here to help him out from connector. No push in mid yet. Nino gets nets down. That's such an important frag as well.
Yeah, King starting to converge here onto the A-bomb side. Alex on the palace gets mollied out into the open. Still good for a frag. Almost takes down a second one as well. Rigon with the AWP somehow... Wait, did he actually get him? Oh,
no, Nino did.
He did. Nino, yeah.
But Reese able to move on to the A-bomb side. Gets tagged by Trader. As he's rotating and
so fast
just
on his
in
head.
Time. Yeah. That was a very nice frag. The second clutch now in short amount of time for Trader. And that puts Kings in an awkward money situation. They do go for a buy, but Tonsa is just on a deagle, so it's gonna be hard for him.
False flash into mid, not allowing the CTs to really take too much control. You do see two CTs double up close to connector. While the majority of the players are moving towards B, where Trader is waiting for them. Support in the form of Merisinho from short. Obviously not really too much action going down in mid, so he does have the time to support his teammate quite fully. In the meantime, Kings, apparently a change of heart. Back to underground and into mid we go.
Yeah, very slow approach for now. Merisinho about to face the first player. Does not hit that shot, but is able to give a little bit of information to his teammates. Mali's still looking for him. Rigon now rotating back towards A.
And would you look at that, Tonsa already up on stairs. Nino, yeah, not ready for that angle.
Yeah, and Risk gets Merisinho as well. Rigon spots one player, gets the double kill! And the bomb as well, 20 seconds left. Alex gets Tonsa, Rigon does not convert that. Actually, he does. And now just against Risk, and he gets that one as well. Oh, your FPL champion right here takes down the whole Kings team.
What a shot.
And he looks in shape, no pun intended. Or actually, yeah, pun intended, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no way to get away with that. But fair play. Certainly looking good.
And yeah, Kings just continuing with those 4 spies. Again, couple of deagles, couple of AKs. Looking to break Shape, who are kind of like struggling as well. If they win that round, it's gonna be an eco round for Shape.
Yeah, Risk and Molly, hero AKs, not really convinced it's going to work out too well. Not against players of the caliber that we find in Shape Sports. Shape Sports, not esports. That's actually weird.
Yeah. Rigon again taking down 2 players. 1 guy left, and Oh, it was actually Alex. We get all excited about Regon and Trader, but then you kind of miss up on Alex, who's actually a fantastic player as well. So there we go, 8-5.
Well, let's face it, every single player. It's not like Marisinho and Nino are falling behind that much, right? So it's just an incredibly stacked lineup here on Shape Sports.
Regon has an angle to peek there. No one shows up though. It's gonna be a B execute Trader. Seems to be ready. Good push by Alex as well. And a very, very late mid take actually from Kings. Just when Regon moves back, so gonna be a lot of room to roam for Risk right now.
Risk about to blind Alex. Bit of a nosy peek there by Alex into connector.
Yeah, Netstar is a good positioning right now, but I'm pretty sure Regon is aware of that.
Risk finding a second one on the A-bomb side, and
he's not.
Just like that.
That's a free
Trader and Marisinho.
Yeah.
Left out in the open here towards B.
Marisinho spots the player. There you go. Gets the frag. 2v2.
This might actually prompt them to go for a retake here. Wouldn't put it past them.
Pretty sure they will. Marisinho takes back window control as well as channel, and Trader coming in from connector.
Yeah, that connector smoke is a bit annoying to deal with.
Very true. If they do find the first one, might be a good chance they actually take it with
flash could be huge.
And smoke, never mind, Risk is ready. Takes down Trader. Marisinho the only one left. He knows where the last player is, but there's no time left for him. There we go. Risk takes the round 6 for Kings. As we already move into the last round of the first half.
Oh, clean shot by Risk onto Nino. And obviously a good strong finish at the end of the round as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, fast push onto the A side.
Yeah, but Nino is ready with the Deagle. Gets one. Marisinho gets one in mid as well.
And instantly under a lot of pressure. Sitting here in connector. Terrorists making their way across the side.
Good
trading
by
one for
Alex.
one. Good frag by Marisinho coming in, and Regon finishes it off with a frag onto Mali. And that's going to be the end of the first half already.
Yeah. 9 rounds for Shape. Looking good. But by no means is Kings too far behind to actually win this map. So
not at all. I would say that's
very open games,
pretty much as equal as it could be, considering it was Shape's pick. So Kings holding their own for sure.
So we do actually have a tweet. Hashtag ESL Swiss Go Borrow. Yeah, go
fair
Borrow.
enough.
Actually, oh, we don't see
that's Kaita. Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Kaitak. We miss you.
We do.
See you play again.
Yeah, we do. Good times.
Yeah.
All times.
Yeah. Well, not too old.
Well, it has been some time, right, since he's been active.
2 seasons?
No, it must have been more by now. No, I'm sure.
No, he was pretty active on the former seasons, I feel like. Anyway, go follow that beautiful man.
And a bit of love for Boro.
A bit of love for Boro as well.
I guess he's not doing too shabby, right?
No.
Good lad.
You know what's crazy? If you can have a player like Linux on the bench. Just to mention that as well.
Oh, that's actually true. Yeah, for Shape, isn't it? Yeah. It's that is quite a statement.
It is. There we go. The A push comes out. Marisinho actually misses the shots. There are 3 players towards CT. They're just waiting for them to push in. There we go. It's gonna be an easy retake if no one kind of explodes. Trader against 3 takes down 1.
Look at Trader winning this.
Oh, I don't know. He's so hard. There we go. Risk and Tonsa.
But obviously he couldn't have clutched that.
Yeah. Boro would have. Pretty sure.
I wouldn't go.
Look at him.
Far.
Look at him go.
Look at him go. Yeah, look at him running into CT and hiding. What a man. Just kidding. Love you, Boro. Don't hate.
Alright, 7-9 Kings winning that pistol round. Obviously crucial. Now we have a chance to convert back, but look at Shape. 2 AKs on Rigon and Trader. And if that wouldn't be enough, you obviously have the Deagles on Nino, Alex and Maricinho as well. So it's not gonna be easy for Kings to actually convert that round.
Alright.
There we go. Rigon with the first one.
Absolutely no re-aggression from Kings.
Yeah, just waiting.
Look at that position in connector. That's Marley playing a really cheeky angle.
Also gains quite a lot of information. I think he might have heard 1 or 2 steps back. And there we actually see Kings rotating, yeah. 1 player towards B, 3 towards A. It is Tonsa with the AUG on B. That smoke might be perfect, just to delay the push.
Well, sooner or later, Tonsa's gonna need some support. Or at least someone who could, in theory, support him. I feel like NetStyle's still
well, the call
too
is
far
certainly
away.
right for Shape. The question is, will they have enough time if Tonsa goes crazy? There we go, he gets 1. And that's a hard angle to deal with. Actually, he was running out of bullets and that's the B bomb site taken.
That is annoying. That's not only the bomb site, that's another rifle potentially to be picked up by Shape. And obviously they are in the advantageous positions. Rigon looking for the fights and he will find Boro.
Only coming in from short, but Alex takes him out and it is just NetStyle left. Rigon making quick progress and brings Shape in double digits. And when I said Kings could make it even if they convert their anti-eco rounds, then I mean Shape could pull ahead by around 5 rounds if they do win.
It's just so crisp. That's fantastic.
There we go. Eco round for Kings, 5 Deagles. And there you go. Boro looks good with 11 frags.
Yeah, no. It's doing fine.
Rigon is already out on A. Has
And
been
once again.
spotted. Boro gets the first one on Maricinho. Rigon finally takes him out. Rigon with the second one. Trader covers his teammate. Now versus 2. Rigon just good for 1.
Decent setup there from the CTs. Close to connector and jungle.
Very
and
important
Tonsa.
one. Yeah, Trader is 1 HP. Oh my god, what a peek by Trader. That was so ballsy. Good entry by Boro and good round overall for Kings.
Yeah, certainly not bad. Deagles only, I think, if memory serves. So to bring it down into a 1v1. Not too shabby. Alex instantly connects a couple of hits onto Tonsa.
Yeah, but look at that. 4 players
through the wall though. Rigon instantly finding another 2 players. Alex.
And it's just Marley left. Nice kill on Nino. Doesn't find Alex though. Shape pulling ahead with some very good rounds. And still the money on the CT side not looking too crisp. Yes, it's enough for a couple of M4s, but not that much when it comes to utility. But then, again, do you need utility if you just have like a storming Rigon charging you? You probably want to go at it with a weapon.
I still can't wrap my head around that lineup from Shape Sports, not gonna lie. It's just slightly disheartening, really, if you go through the names.
Alex wins the duel against Marley once again. Oh, and Risk, he could have perfect timing if he's moving in from behind.
That is a good move. That is a good move. His teammate cannot go down on short. He needs to stay alive. Buy him some time. There you go. First frag found.
And with that, they're kind of aware what's going on. Boro gets Nino.
That's good.
Regan now jumping out. Did not find any frags yet. Tonsa gets him. Trader gets Netstyle. Knows where at least one player is. But it is a 1v3. So it's going to be a very hard one. There we go. Good re-peek by Risk, as Tonsa's peeking as well. No chance for Trader to win this one.
Yeah, nicely played in the defense of Kings here.
And with that shape now, with kind of like an eagle round, Regan able to buy an AK.
So it's so hilarious. Nobody goes for a hero AK as often as a Regan, which obviously is, you know, perfectly fine.
They just gets the A-bomb set for free right now.
That's weird.
Yeah, Boro might be able to challenge him. Risk gets one. Alex instantly takes down Risk. Netstyle only good for one as well. Regan finds another one, and now there's just Tonsa left against Regan. 1v1. No utility on both sides, so this is coming down to raw aim. And with the jiggle peek. Re-peeks as well. Oh, but Tonsa actually wins it. 7 HP left. Also able to bring home that AWP. Picks up a kit as well. So no problems in defusing this one. Kings coming closer and closer to it. Although Shape now able to buy up again. Regan on 26 frags.
Business as usual.
Business as usual.
But to be fair, Nino only want to actually fall off a bit on the Shape's boot side. But then again, you know, only so many frags to go around if you got Regan in your team.
True.
Netstyle. Cheeky little peek, top mid. Would support the flashes to secure.
Already down. Alex gets Boro as well. Kind of catches him off guard. And that's a crucial round as well, looking at the money situation for both teams. So Risk, Tonsa and Netstyle need to somehow make that happen. You know?
It's fun to see how Mary Senior could just walk onto the B-bomb side. Every single CT player sitting towards A. And oh no, Tonsa, come on, get the knife. What are you doing?
Very important frag though, so they actually do bring it back, and all of a sudden Maricino is all alone. He does get Risk, but
Maricino must be kicking himself. He just walked through an empty bomb site while the rest of his team got slaughtered on May.
Yeah, and Kings wins that crucial round after being down 3 against 5. So what else can he wish for right now? Kings will probably go into kind of like a Nico round, I guess, if we do not see some... No hero AKs this time.
That's just no money for it. Well, I guess Alex could have bought down to basically $0, but...
True.
That's not worth it.
Oh, he might just go for the AWP next round. Oh, what a shot by Trader.
Okay.
And that's a free B-bomb. No, it's not. Netstyle is still here. Takes down 2. Only good for 2 though. Mali is here, however, able to take down the first player and the second one. 11 to 12. It's as close as it can get right now.
What a shot by Trader.
Yeah. And again, next weapon round. I feel like we see pretty fast rounds right now from both teams. Trader.
Well, they certainly do have the player for it.
Oh, that Molotov might catch Regan off guard. Never mind. Takes down Mali, takes down Boro, and yeah, just walks on to the A bomb site. Risk is still in Palace.
There's no way they expect that, right?
I don't think so. After taking out 2 players, no.
One close round, one in CT.
He might actually be able to go for...
No.
It's not. Never mind. Gets LX, but that should be about it. There we go. Maricinho takes him out. 13 rounds for Shape. And now the tides have turned as Kings will actually go into an eco round. There we go. Good one by Maricinho.
Maricinho actually tried to pick up that AWP as well. Unfortunately, couldn't make the jump.
I see. And it's going to be a force buy for Kings, so an even more important round right now.
Yeah, worth double. And full on mid push.
Oh,
Tonsa, good first frag onto Nino.
Does Regan spot the player up here?
He's certainly looking for him.
Yeah. He knows that cheeky play.
Might have an inkling. Someone's covering for him.
Oh my god. Oh, Mali gets the kill actually!
Ow. How's Mali taking him out so fast?
I have no idea. Maricinho now able to push towards connector. Sees Boro. Boro gets the kill though. That's an important one as well. Alex and Trader, the only ones left. Moving towards the A bomb side. Which is the good call, because look at Mali. He's already through on B. They hear one player towards stairs.
They got spotted.
Yeah, Netstal takes down Alex, and no chance for Trader as Boro takes him out as well. So no 2-round advantage. It's a back and forth right now.
Yeah, honestly, I have to say I'm quite impressed by Kings' resistance here on the CT side.
Yeah. They are doing very, very well. Still holding strong. Maricinho looks fancy a peek towards A. That should be a very good nade. Yeah, there we go. Nino. And Maricinho tagged. Boro with the one tap on Maricinho. Able to spot a second player, I guess.
Would have been a pretty juicy nade had he thrown it. Likes to keep it a little while longer. In the meantime, obviously over at the B bomb site.
Netstal gets the frag on Nino.
Alone Tonza is waiting for some action.
And he will get it any second now. Gets LX, and that should kind of spoil the party there. Regan spots him, gets the frag. Even here's the second player towards B. Doesn't get Mali. As Mali and Netstal bring home that round. We're back at a draw, 13-13.
Cool. I like it.
Yeah.
This is going to be a sprint race to the finish. Full buy once again on both teams. Well, pretty much a full buy. Utility looking a bit shabby on Shape Sports. But let's be real. Most of their work they do with their rifles anyway.
Slower approach right now by Shape. No big peaks yet. They do have mid control very aggressively though. And as I say that, Regan. Is that a one-way smoke? Looks like it. And I like the lineup for Kings right now. Just very defensively, waiting for a mistake by Shape. Trader even holding the back.
It is going to come down how they react as soon as they do have contact. Mali, a little bit too soon on the trigger.
Yeah,
gets punished by Nino for it. And Risk here now. Solid position, but will be checked eventually. There we go.
Risk with 2. That is so important. Does Trader manage to get him? Risk with
wow.
another one. Alex and Nino left. Alex gets taken down by Boro as well. It is just Nino and 30 seconds on the clock. Gets spotted.
That is
Netstyle
fantastic.
gets the kill.
Risk able to get 3 from under bulk.
Yeah, he shouldn't be allowed to do that. And just like that, Kings take the lead. Against all odds, actually.
Pretty sure they wouldn't be too happy about you saying that. But I guess
I know,
it is,
I know,
it is
I
fair.
know. They won't be. I can imagine Nikki in the chat right now blaming me, or not in the chat, like in a voice channel. But that is fine. He knows I love him. Mali against Nino. Nino just posted in front of the connector.
There's
Actually,
no way he's actually gonna peek out of that smoke.
if Mali peeks that one, never mind. Flash comes in. Regon. Oh, what a good flick onto Boro. Nino gets the second one. And now Alex storming the side as well. But look at Netstyle with the 3K. Taking down Shape Sports, actually. Oh my lord. 2 match rounds for Kings. I take everything back I've said.
Refreshing. I have to admit, I did not expect them to come out swinging so hard already. Up against Shape.
Oh,
Tonsa,
that is
aggressive
beautiful.
move and keeps committed to holding mouse 1. Netstyle.
Goes for 1. Can he get multi-kill again? He gets 2. Is that enough? Mali gets taken out as well.
Should be.
It is Maricinho against 2.
Reese and Boro. Boro's already close by. And Reese with the AWP finds Maricinho
for him
to finish it off.
Wow. What a game.
That is cool. That's fantastic.
I love it.
I'm actually really happy with that.
Yeah.
Kings looking super solid. Shape not quite as in shape as I would have guessed.
Well, you gotta say though, Kings, they look like... I guess I just underestimated them.
Then again, you have to be fair. Tonsa and Netstyle to, well, at least in my book, to variables I couldn't really place too well.
True.
And honestly, Netstyle, I think he finished on, what was it, 29, 30 frags? But he wasn't too far behind Regon.
Yeah. He was very
in
good.
fragging department. So he was doing work for Kings. And that certainly showed here on Mirage.
Yeah, that is very true. So, congratulations for Kings on picking up that first map, which kind of puts them ahead right now. It was the pick from Shape, right?
It was. It was indeed, yeah.
So that means we will go on to Dust 2, which is the pick from Kings, on the other hand. So
it is.
Yeah. We will head into another short break. Meanwhile, go on social media, use that hashtag ESL Swiss. If you don't know how to do that, you can ask Kaitak, because he did it already. So we will see you in around 5 minutes. Enjoy.
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
Mit dem Shuttle wäre es natürlich toll, wenn man den nicht vergisst zu machen, weil sonst ist es einfach nervig, wenn man jetzt...
Kannst du mir helfen mit dem WLAN-Passwort?
Mom, geh doch einfach auf die My Swisscom App.
It's hard, you know. I just wish someone on my team would have told me. Apparently, I'm really not that good with this thing. Also, I die way too often in apartments. Seem to never have enough money on buy rounds. And flashed 4 teammates just yesterday. Wait, what? I didn't.
You did, Sean.
Oh. But I'm much better with the 5-7 than you are, Elias. And I got 34 entry kills last week. And I should actually be playing B-side. I'm much more useful over there.
What grade did you get this week?
I got a C. That's not too bad. Right?
Let's go.
Nope. Gotta go. If you want to know what you're good at, and, well, also what you suck at, check out csgohub.com. Coming!
You ready? Huh? Hey, he's a good boy, huh? You ready? Huh?
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Et voilà! Internet ultra rapide!
Toujours pas.
Bah non. Ouais, allô? Écoutez, j'ai un souci familial. Ça marche pas.
What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Yes, nice shot, my friend.
Cheaters ruining your plays?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bad servers stopping your shots? What you need is ESEA. Advanced anti-cheat to stop cheaters. And the best servers around, all with 128 tick rate. ESEA, the best way to play CSGO.
Welcome back at the Swisscom Hero League. The big matchup, Kings versus Shape Sports. We just saw Mirage with a surprising result for Kings, actually winning that map, and we're about to see Mirage, but we haven't really seen how it did get here, so...
Oh, we're about to see this too. We just seen Mirage.
Yeah, but let's actually, now that we have some time, have a look at the teams. First of all, Shape. Alex, Rigon, Trader, Maricinho, Nino. Nothing too special here. The only thing we probably can mention is Linux is on the bench as well.
Yeah, just as a backup.
Yeah.
If somebody doesn't perform.
Quite a good backup.
Yeah,
so
massive.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the other side though. Kings with Mali, Risk, Netstyle, Boro and Tonsa. Netstyle as well as Tonsa, new names in the league.
Yeah.
No
I'll have a close eye on Netstyle after his performance on Mirage. It
looking
really,
good.
really sharp.
Yeah.
And Tonza as well, holding down B bomb side very solidly, pretty much solo.
Well, I do wonder why Nikesa's not playing though. So
I don't know.
if someone knows, hit us up on social media.
Oh, look at that.
Tell us
Big
why.
band phase, real quick. Vertigo, Ancient, Overpass, and Nuke, all gold band.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, I was just about to say, it's not really all that special, seeing who's playing on the server tonight. It's going to be the aim-heavy maps, it's going to be the puggy maps, it's going to be the not necessarily...
So, let's not lose any time. We are already on the beautiful Dusts of Dust 2, waiting for the teams to get ready. So, do you think Shape will come back and actually win this one, or do you now see kind of Kings in
not gonna lie, Kings did look really strong. They certainly did. But in the meantime, I know Shape, they don't want to go and finish the evening with a 0-2.
Yeah.
Especially not against Kings.
Yeah, I do
all
agree.
the teams. So yeah, it's gonna be fun because both these teams will play all out.
Yes.
No doubt about it. No bar hold. So it's going to be fast-paced. It's going to be aggressive. It's going to be entertaining, and most likely, I think that's a very sure bet, filled with highlights and really sick frags.
Yeah, I agree with you. On the other hand, though, well, hands down, this will probably be the match of the grand finals again if there's not a lot happening.
Well, there is a solid chance, I would assume.
So, yeah, I wonder if Shape really would care all too much if they actually lose it. They would just probably brush it off.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's a group stage game.
No, it's
they
early
will
days
certainly qualify.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty much a given.
Yeah.
So no worries there.
So there we go.
Once again, it's going to make for an entertaining game.
Yeah, agree with you.
Because it's not going to be like do or die, right? It's just let's go and show them.
Agree. There we go. We are live on Dust 2, and we see that short push coming in from Kings as well. Alex hears that, and instantly we do see Shape trying to get long control, and successfully so. Alex is already behind them. Misses his shots.
Oh, the whiffs. Okay, finally.
Yeah.
Redemption time. Finds the first one. Can he get second?
Not yet. Backs up as Risk takes down 2 players, and Mali takes down Alex as well. Little bit of hesitation there by Alex, not fighting with his teammate. And that brings Kings ahead, 1-0, winning the pistol round.
Yeah, massive plays there, and really solid frags by Risk and Mali, of course, on the A side. Alex, a bit unfortunate. Other times he probably would have gotten 2 or even 3 players.
Risk disconnect.
Did he?
Not sure. He's just staying still in long doors. I'm pretty sure that's a disconnect by him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Still pushing a long. Alex with 1, with 2, with 3, and a beautiful flash. And with never mind. Netstyle is just bringing it back.
But Netstyle, unbeknownst, well, he knows he's in a 1v1. Trader probably doesn't.
By now.
Oh no, sorry, he actually did disconnect.
Yeah. So Trader does know as well.
Yeah, we got 2 Netstyles on the server. That's fun.
Don't think Trader would like that. Oh, that smoke might actually help out Trader. There we go! Wow. Trader takes down Netstyle and wins the round for Kings. And now I'm pretty sure discussions start rising, as Kings won't be too happy with that, with Risk disconnecting. So, looks like we do have probably a break while the admins check what will be happening. Never mind.
Did he retry? Yeah, no. He did. Okay.
Yeah. Props to Kings to, like, I guess they would have, they could just force the admins to replay that round if they would want to.
Was no damage dealt so far?
There was no damage. I'm pretty sure there was no damage dealt when they went into A long.
It doesn't matter.
So props to Kings. Fair play to them as Boro fancies a peek against Alex towards mid. B-push coming out. Mericinho only good for one.
Really fast trade there by Risk.
Talking about fast.
That's pretty big, and that secures them the B-bomb side. Rigon, like a lightning. He's already in position to put on some pressure in tunnels, but Tonza turns around and takes the fight.
A retake coming in. Reese gets taken out. It is just Netstyle left, but that man... Oh, two guys left. Never mind. Netstyle is still with an AK. Netstyle. Tonza. Trader once again in a 1v1. He does have a smoke. And that might actually work out. Tonza, no! Ooh, there we go.
Just about. You don't really see too many Ninja Diffuse actually work out in that position. It's just way too easy to spray.
Yeah, there's only one way to actually like stay right beside the bomb. Otherwise, you're at the bomb, so there's just two positions you really need to spray. So, good round by Kings. And once again, that a long push. This time, it is Boro opening up the fragging. Nino, oh, that's beautiful. Gets a second one and an AK and a smoke. And just like that, Rigon as well. Just casually pushing B.
And both the terrorists sitting in mid.
Half HP as well against that Mac 10 and Deagle. So it's gonna be a rough one. Tonza, however, finds Rigon, and that might spoil the fact that the B-bomb side is open.
It's a safe bet to actually move up onto B. Risk tried to cover the cross. Didn't work out too well though. Mericinho spots the last player on the B-bomb side. Will he go in? On his own he will, and there you go. Tonza hits the dirt, and that's going to be another round. Full shape.
Nicely done. Good aggression by Shape. Nino taking out two players towards long certainly made for a good start. And just like that, we're at a 2-2. Both teams not really settling with their economies.
Out of force bar. Force buys are meta between those two teams. There was skirmish going down. Rigon catches Netstar through the smoke.
Not sure push is coming in.
Nate's gonna land behind the terrorists.
Gets one.
Not
oh,
so
good
much his
flash.
bullets. Could have been a beautiful double spray down.
Just Risk left. Does have the bomb. Knows where Alex is at least. Goes for the fake plan. Spots Alex as well. Gets tagged. Alex probably just trying to buy time for Mericinho to come in. There we go. Now they're joining up together. And Alex gets the kill. Nicely done. Shape now ahead with a 3-2. And after all, I do guess we will finally see Nico round maybe?
It almost has to be. I think.
Yes,
oh yeah, absolutely. Kings completely broke. And Rigon about to farm some
back to business. Oh my lord. Going for the one taps, gets 3 players. Now it's just Risk and Netstyle left.
Yeah, and Alex ready to take over. Nino pushes out long, hears him stepping away, and that's going to be 2 easy frags for him. Second player completely blinded as well. Good flash by Trader. Just to make sure, you know.
There we go. Shape now up 4-2. Not something we've seen all too much. A 2 rounds difference. Pretty sure Kings wanna change that in this round. Risk on the AWP. Certainly the man for the job.
I like what I'm seeing from Risk these days. It's really looking good so far.
Nino is winning so many battles towards A long. It's actually insane. And once again, he pushes in.
How?
What? Gets free players for free.
Excuse me? Nino? How does that happen?
And now it's just tons on Boro left. Boro has been spotted, takes down Regon, takes down Alex as well.
Okay then. Fair play to Boro. That was a nice move.
Now able to move towards the A-bomb side. Trader still covering A long. Waiting for Tonsa. What?
That was a nice go. Cool.
Alright.
Sorry, bro.
Well, I guess Maricinho has to do the job. He does have a nade, which could be crucial against Tonsa. Does not go for it. Boro is Boro covering the oh, that's...
Yes, it is, but it's a weird smoke.
Peak. Maricinho gets one. That nade won't work, I think. Tonsa on 10 HP. Up in hands. And he gets the flick onto Maricinho. Kings are back. And fair play to Boro. He opened up that round again, so... For everyone trolling Boro.
Yeah, the second frag on Alex was sick.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Dang. So quick.
Yes. Fast A push now for Kings. Good spawns.
A long taken, Maricinho. Last man covering the A side. From CT, not from short. That's actually pretty crazy, but SHA regressing towards long. 4 men strong.
Molly leading the charge with the Mac 10. As Nino takes down Net Style. Doesn't find the second player, but Regon is still here as well as Maricinho. 3 versus 2. 1 weapon on the side of Shape Esports. Maricinho gets another one. And now it is just Risk left. And surely he won't clutch that one. Or will he?
I wouldn't necessarily put it past him. Trader's still only on a deagle. Sure, he has the position.
Ooh, that was close.
Almost. Alex did get isolated there for a second. Lucky for him, the AWP didn't connect. Quick stop as well from Maricinho beforehand.
SHA brings it back into a 2-round lead, and once again Kings on an eco. Risk not buying anything, so I guess it's safe to say he does want another orb next round. As we see Alex very aggressive towards short. Nino shuts down long once again. And Regon gets overrun by Boro. Good move by him. Maricinho recovers that up, very important, and now it is just Tonsa left.
Yeah,
gets his head taken off.
Clean anti-UK coming up from SHA.
That brings him up to 6, so important round coming up for Kings right now. Hands the AWP on Risk.
Yeah, they are all in. A combined amount of $100 left in the bank after the buy. Trader.
Ooh, did spot the players there.
Pretty alone here on B, and the terrorists are commencing their push. Trader trying to hide.
Gets
one. First one.
But Regon 2 with the AWP. Mali finally takes him out.
Pretty serious damage dealt onto Mali.
Bomb gets planted. Maricinho good for a 1v1 trade. Mali's not aware.
Yeah. Already. Yeah.
Nicely done.
And SHA starting to run away a little bit here. 73.
Oh, if that would have hit as well from Regon.
Not even he can hit every shot, you know.
That is true.
Right, here we go, Kings once again. Probably trying something fast towards B here. Or lower. Okay, here we go. That's
oh, Lord.
Get dicey.
Oh, Lord. He should not be allowed to take down 2 players. Such a smart move from Mericinho as well. And Trader. Moving in, not letting him pick up that op. And with that shape goes up to 8. So pretty comfortable lead right now for them.
Yeah, it's starting to look better and better for Shape Sports. The Kings starting to see the crown on their heads wobble a little bit. Just a tiny little bit, you know.
Tons are very fast towards short.
Oh, that's massively quick.
Might even be able to catch someone off guard. Risk finds Rigon in the op duel in mid. And that kind of lets them run out of mid. Alex and Mericinho down as well.
Round over, time to save.
Very true. I guess Netstyle will turn around any second now and just hunt for Nino as well as Trader. Might actually be a bad idea looking at their money.
High risk, high reward.
Would be, yeah.
Shape, certainly pretty low in money as well. So to get the AWP out of their hands would be quite massive. There we go, Molly finds him. All the way from A side.
Risk so quick on the trigger. Netstyle pretty quick as well. And yeah, this is not over. Kings certainly looking to get around 5 to 6 rounds on the T side. The more the better, obviously. Are they still trying to compete with Nino on long?
I have to say I'm not quite sure whether 5 or 6 rounds would actually be enough on the Kings T side.
I think it would be a good start. Nino once again perfect with the timing. Obviously here's them stepping away. Let's see if he can find anyone. Not this time. Netstyle is ready.
Netstyle's incredibly aware. He's playing so solid.
Mericinho with his second Eagle frag. Trader able to sneak around B tunnels, so he knows it's probably gonna be an A hit. Oh, and I don't think they do expect... Oh, never mind. I actually thought there was a Shape player in pit. Still a very slow approach by Kings, so...
Yeah, but it's, you know...
Better safe than sorry.
You do have a man advantage. You can just move together. Make sure you get the trade and all's fine.
There is the first trade. And every time we talk about trades, I guess we need to talk about Trader as well. Able to move out of the Molotov. Might find 2 1v1s. Doesn't get the first one. Netstyle is ready with the op. Gets the round for Kings.
Yeah, Netstyle's striking me as a very, very patient and super aware player. It's really cool to see. Not terribly flashy so far, but apparently quite consistent.
Very true. Nino once again might fancy a push towards a long. He's once again inside double doors. That's insane. Rigon very quick.
He's already out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rigon falls there. Couple more seconds would have been crucial for Nino. Could still work. First frag found, second spotted, but the trade is gonna come through from Risk. Marley goes for the fight against Trader. Draws the short straw. Lucky for him. And Tonza. Trader's close by. Tries to go for the pre-fire. Can't connect enough shots. He goes down. Mericinho now. Wild spray towards tunnel's entrance. And Kings, they actually move back. They do not... Okay, finally, they do commit.
No, they do. They were waiting for Alex, but Alex hits the timing, actually. Tonza. Gets tagged even lower by Alex, so now they at least know where both players are. Flash comes out. Merisinho gets Risk, and now there's just Tonsa left with 1 HP actually. Merisinho takes him out. Quick on the trigger molly.
Ooh. Nice shot.
Yeah.
That's a feel-good shot.
Nine to 5, last round of the first half. 2 ops for the T side. Rigon gets tagged. Not going to re-peek that one.
Did it? Wait, did Rigon hit Reese? Ooh, push from Molly.
Might have. Alex gets one. Good flash from Nino, and now Nino and Alex making sure A-Long is all cleaned up.
And I did drop the bomb. Unfortunately, Alex gives himself up to Netstyle and Tonsa with a frag as well.
And it's just Netstyle left. Rigon fancies the Deagle kill, but Nino in the end swings around A-Long and gets the last one. So 10 to 5. Is that enough?
Not fully convinced yet. Not just yet. I don't know.
Pistol round could kind of like spoil the game already.
10 to 5. It is one of those very, very tricky scorelines, right? It's right on the brink of being dangerous. It's not too bad, but it can go bad really, really quickly.
I agree.
So yeah, I guess it is a massive deal, the pistol round.
So let's see who will win it. On the other hand, obviously if Kings win it, they're back in the game. Like they could go up to 8.
Absolutely.
And then just work it out from there. And
well, sure, they still have to convert second and third round against Shape, so
which is kind of hard.
There are
not gonna lie.
There are easier teams to do it against.
Very
sure.
true. Let's head in as Nino storms towards a short. He's kind of alone right now. Molly does not hit the head yet. At least gets tagged very low. And Netstyle as well as Borrow actually. Oh, Netstyle with the 3rd. And even with the 4th. So
Jesus.
Doesn't matter. You just don't want to play with Netstyle. That was so crisp. Oh my lord.
They had no chance.
Nope. None whatsoever.
But hey, good for us. Kings
Very
about
good,
to be back in the game. Rigon with the scout. He's trying to soften up a couple of players. Nino, first frag onto Molly. Clean shot with the Deagle. Merisinho flies out short. Right into crosshair. 2 players off the King's side. Keeps on clicking away. Reese finds one with his scout in turn. And Rigon still searching, finds Reese.
Oh my.
Even finds Netstyle.
And Nino fights Tonsa in lower B. So, yeah, we just talked about it. Converting anti-eco rounds against
I
Shape.
really hate to say it, but told you.
Yeah.
It's a rough one. And obviously, Shape Sports, they are instantly going to go for AKs. Well, only 2 of them, but most likely will be enough.
Rigon very aggressive.
Rigon completely blind.
Was he alone? No, 3 players move behind him. Nino gets the first, as well as the second.
Not too bad though, AK recovered. Still.
Oh, Molly.
3v3 situation. Molly on the flank picks up Nino, and trade is very low already.
Yeah, 2 versus 2.
Where was that second AK?
There we go, they do have it. Oh, they actually move towards B. Is Tonsa looking for a weapon?
Risk scouts could be super dangerous. There we go, trader. That's a clean headshot.
And such an important one as well. Merisinho all by himself, and they cleverly wrap up around.
Is Merisinho gonna read that though? Is he gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dropping.
Oh my god.
He's running to B.
See
This
ya.
could be it.
He also have a Molotov, by the way. So keep that in mind when it comes to... The other
Cool.
point is, though...
Brilliant read. Really nicely done.
Yeah, the other point, though, is King's able to pick up 2 weapons, and... Oh, they do not have a kit, and Maricinho...
Oh, I love it.
Such an aggressive positioning. They will never expect him there, right?
Not too sure.
There we go. Beautiful by Maricinho.
Tonza for a second there. Looked as if he was about to peek that corner. Not to be, though. And Shape already on 12. So it is gonna be more and more difficult for Kings to actually take the fight to Shape on their T side.
And the B rush it is for Shape, 12-6, and Tonza hears that.
Tonza hears it, but Marley all on its own. Good for 1, 2, 3. Finally to get traded by Nino, but my goodness, the damage.
And Regon is able to call probably everyone.
Are they running A?
They running A.
They are, aren't they? This is so wild.
LOL.
A 4-man flank. And Regon in a prime position to actually make a play here.
And he even plans for long. There's no smoke for Kings.
No. How in the world is Nino fighting that?
Regon now all by himself. Netstyle takes him out, and that's the defuse for Kings.
Did he try to cross towards long?
Yeah, he planted for long. He tried to get
but
towards
why?
long. Because he can easily win that fight. If he managed to get into pit, then that's a one round.
Not if Regon's sitting in middle and has all the information you could want. That's weird.
Would have probably be the better move to send Regon up mid and then towards A long.
For example.
Anyways, it's good for us. 12-7.
Yep.
Kings.
Cool.
Getting back into the game. No buy for Shape, looks like.
Deagles, couple of Deagles.
Yeah.
One smoke for a fast cut, maybe. Early peek by Marley. Takes down Nino early on and finds Trader through the smoke as well. That leaves Shape Sports struggling for manpower here. Round 20.
3 versus 5. Now approaching the A bomb side. Risk misses the shot, but does have backup. This one sits. But Alex might be good for a bomb plant. Yeah, there we go.
I missed Alex's Deagle.
I'm pretty sure he's not done yet. Gets one, might find a second one. Oh! My heart just stopped for a second there.
Oh, had he continued that spray.
Yeah. Well, we see Alex winning these rounds, so... Oh my.
Oh, we just missed the highlight.
True.
Ah, well. Can't get them all. It would have been an ace as well.
Yeah, true. Very nice round still. A lot of damage. Bomb plant, so... I'm pretty sure Shape is still very happy about that one. Especially since they're still up by 4 rounds. Regon fighting in mid with that op. Just looking for an entry right now, but there's no one from Kings in mid.
They are starting to get closer and closer. Net style, support flash for Marley.
That's a
swings around, gets only one. It's almost a bit surprising. Flash was brilliant.
Yeah, pushes through the smoke once again, a 1v1 trade.
Net style gets traded instantly as well. Tonza now.
There's no way they expect him there.
And he can't, but he can't commit to defending the B. The question is, will they be able to deal with Nino? Yes, they are. That should help quite a bit.
3 versus 2 now on the retake. Trader and Alex.
If they do get trade frags on point, well, never mind. No
That
need.
is well played by Reese. Reese
Super patiently holding window.
He
And it
knew
pays
they
off.
had to get a frag in advance to actually be able to win that round, and so he just waits for someone to push and then stings like a bee.
Double AWP on the king side in the next round.
Yeah, and once again, a Deagle round for Shape. So King's now able to bring it back to double digits. With a very good chance to do so, actually.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem. 3 players already, close towards long.
It's kind of trapped now.
Netstyle actually focuses short and will get taken now by Marisinho. Reese at least finds Nino and long.
Marisinho finds Boro though, and that's Reese all alone at car, gets 1. But is that enough? It's now 2v2. And Shape on the A bomb side. They do have an AWP, they do have an M4 as well, so it is all but over. Marisinho actually. No.
He move again?
No.
He move again? Seriously? No, they're ready. Tonza.
Yeah, Tonza
covers it. Spots the first one. Wild spray, can't connect on the second. Alex should be ready. Should be ready.
Oh, and he gets the kill. Oh, beautifully done by Alex. When he picked up that AWP, I was like, oh, that's such an unfortunate timing, but then it was still in time. And he was solo as well.
Tonza can't control the spray well enough.
13-9. Sends Kings into, or forces King to do a force buy. And that's a big push.
And that's a very uncomfortable force buy as well.
Oh, Reese.
Okay. Good start. Good start.
Goodbye, Regon.
Marisinho should be ready for presence here in tunnels. Isn't
Tonza
though.
Such a good positioning. Good refrag by Trader. But there's still a man down, and Kings has a lot of information. No long control for Shape, although there's no one long. Risk very aggressive towards short. Molly very aggressive towards B lowers as well. So that's going to be so hard for Shape to do.
There will be quite a lot riding on Boro. Whether or not he can go for 1-for-1 or even better. The angle is...
Oh, there's another disconnect.
Debatable.
No, there's not.
No.
Never mind.
Nino actually whiffs it.
Yeah, the smoke comes in. Now they're able to cross.
Should have spotted one player deep in CT while crossing.
Oh,
good boost hit from Netstyle. Can't connect, unfortunately. That was so very close.
Yeah, now they just take frag after frag. Nicely done by Shape, moving up to 14.
I have to say, valid effort by Kings as well. I do believe they did what they could.
Is Alex gonna rush B?
I'd like to see that, actually.
Kings with another force buy, so once again they're very bad when it comes to economy. Luckily Nino is here to refrag that one. It's the second one, but not Boro. They'll pose it towards long. Trader finds him. Trader also finds Mali, very importantly, and Alex, easy one on Tonza, takes that all day long. 6 match points, or map points now for Shape to bring it into a draw, so... Money still looks... That was a Ferrari peak. That's what I call a Ferrari peak.
That's insane. Did he have a scout?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, the money still looks pretty bad for Kings.
Yeah, it's... it is going to take quite a while to play here on the Kings side. From, well, someone. Boro might be fancy trying to get into play early on with that SMG. Ned Style with the Deagle, doing his best. Might not be good enough, Alex. Right up in his face.
And it is just Tonza left.
Tonza, last man standing. It is pretty much all over.
Gets one for the books.
Yeah, Alex should be able to deal with him. There we go. That is going to be it, and indeed, Shape will take the second map.
Yeah.
They do trade their map picks. What do you take from that?
Very true. So yeah,
it's not too wild, is it? It was Dust 2 and Mirage. So
yeah, kind of like default maps, I guess. So
either or, doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure both teams were happy with both map picks, so no debates there. Yeah, good fight though. Still, I think Kings on Mirage, they did look very, very solid. Certainly impressed me. I have to admit. Shape, on the other hand, on Dust 2, sort of in the playground where I expected them to be.
Yeah.
But certainly very, very comfortable game here on the second map for them.
Yeah. Very nicely done for both teams, actually. Yeah. I would love to actually see the stats comparison between Nino and Risk. Actually, production just has told me that they have that. So yeah. So yeah, they're preparing that one. Meanwhile, 1-1 won't really help both teams, but they don't really need the wins out of those teams.
I think it's actually not too bad, because it kind of leaves it in the open who actually is having the upper hand right now.
Yeah.
So a little bit of banter will be taking place over the next couple of weeks, I'm pretty sure. And in due time, we will find out who actually is going to come up out on top from those two teams.
That is true. While we're waiting for that comparison, a quick mention for the ones who are not aware yet, we do now have community casts as well throughout the week.
True.
So the way we're working now is on Monday, our two beautiful Romandie, les commentateurs Romandie, John and Spirits, will supply you with beautiful CSGO action live from this studio here on Tuesday, Andy_CH on Twitch and Twitter and pretty much everywhere else.
Shut up.
We'll take you on a ride for the second patch of matches for the week.
Yep.
On Wednesday we do have Griggy. I think it's Griggy_. Pretty much everywhere.
You're putting me on the spot here. Yeah,
pretty much so. Who will supply you with his beautiful quote-unquote Bündnerdeutsch for the third part of the matches. And on a Thursday you will have us here at the studio. So pretty much the whole week CSGO.
Yeah, and on Friday you can go out partying.
Yeah. And
so
then
feel free to do that. But
I'll
be back on Monday.
Yeah,
exactly. So, yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
Love it.
So much coverage.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
The comparison is ready, so let's
have a look.
Jump right in. Yeah.
Nino, Risk. Oh, let's have.
I'm pretty sure Risk made most of this on the second map.
Oh, Risk on Dust 2, absolutely beast mode, no doubt about it. 23, yeah, okay, headshot percentage, not really all that significant here.
Well,
84 ADR though, that is bloody hell.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
That is not too bad.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Especially considering what caliber of teams they're playing against.
Yeah,
right?
I agree. It's good to see not the obvious players for once at the comparison. So GG's to both players as well as their respective teams.
Shout out to Risk. How seldom he actually dies. 1.59 KD.
Yeah. It's more than 1.5 kills per round. And considering that I felt like Dust 2 was way better, just shows how well he actually did on Dust 2.
Yeah,
wasn't enough though.
For real though, he had a blast on Dust 2. certainly well deserved to be shown here in the spotlight. No doubt about it. And absolutely looking forward to seeing them play more during the whole season.
Yeah, because we do have quite a few more matches during the season. Obviously, the top teams will once again qualify for the playoffs. Those playoffs will then be held after the group stage has been finished. And once again, we're preparing a wonderful offline grand final for you. Hopefully this time with a big crowd once again.
Yeah, can't wait.
I want to see the crowd go wild once again.
I want to see people.
Yeah. The last time we had that was probably 20 seasons ago, or it at least feels like that.
It certainly feels like it, yeah. Hasn't been that much. Not quite.
That's true.
But it has been way too long, and no doubt about it. And honestly, I think I do speak for, well, basically the whole production team as well. If I say we would love to show you some CS from a venue again at some point.
Yeah. That being said, shoutouts to the whole production crew behind the scenes, working everything out. Shoutouts to obviously the guys doing the stream, but also to our social media manager, kind of like trolling you guys in chat and on Twitter as well, which is kind of good to see.
Sure. As long as everyone has a good time, we're happy.
Yeah. We had, pretty sure, we're working out the standings right now. Meanwhile, obviously, you're not only going to see CSGO action, but also Clash Royale on Tuesday and Wednesday with the beautiful Don Rigoni as well as Chief Avalon. They had some good memes, I heard, this week, so might want to tune in there as well. And the last amendment to this one, actually, as well, Craigie is preparing a pre-match show every Wednesday, 2 hours before the matches actually starts, and just goes through those with interviews, etc. So you should definitely check this out as well.
If you want to have a little bit of more information to go with your CS matches, certainly make sure to tune in. It is absolutely sure to enrich your viewing experience.
I agree. Still waiting for the standings.
Well, I mean,
production is hard at work back there.
Are they? Are they really?
I predict Shape on rank 1.
You do?
Yeah.
Wow, what a prediction that is.
Kings should actually be around 4th, I feel like. Because they had 1 death loss last week.
That is true.
And then at the bottom, we should probably have Arctic with the death loss last week as well. And I think they lost the first match as well.
Who did they play again? Can you recall?
I do have it on my notes, but I already put them away. But
well, unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yeah. I have no idea.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Doesn't?
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're forgiven.
Okay. By you, though. Not by the people.
Well, no. They'll hate you forever. No doubt.
They do anyway, so. Shoutouts to the chat as well. Good action today. Shoutouts to Kaitak once again. And
looking forward to
shoutouts to your shirt.
Yeah, my shirt.
You want to tell the story behind it?
No.
All right, then.
Some people have other jobs, you know.
Do they?
Yeah.
I do as well. Can you
say
imagine?
that. You say that. Sometimes it doesn't really seem like that.
What makes you feel like that?
I don't know. For example, the times when you're actually online and playing CS. All throughout the night, for example.
Throughout the night?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was this one time when you came online at like 1 o'clock in the morning and I was still trolling around on a retake server. Then we went ahead and did some matches.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody with a job would do that.
I actually learned to work with around 5 hours of sleep during coronavirus.
5 hours? Yeah. That doesn't really sound healthy.
It probably isn't, but I feel like I can work it out for like a month.
Oh, temporarily. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And after a month, it's I feel to kind of like start feeling.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Laggy.
No, I thought you like 5 hours. That's fine. I can do that throughout the whole year.
Seriously?
No, I thought that was what you're saying.
No, probably not. 6 hours? Yes, 6 hours works out. 5 hours? Nah.
5 hours is really, really little. 6 hours might be okay for somewhat extended period.
Yeah, I agree.
With a lot of coffee and a lot of energy.
The problem is coffee is not really having an effect anymore on me, so...
Are you for real?
Yeah, I'm for real.
What a shame.
Yeah.
Well, start drinking tea then.
With the start of the coronavirus, this is totally off topic while we're waiting for the results. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, well, I mean, business as usual, right?
While the coronavirus started, the first thing I actually did when the coronavirus... Like, there was lockdown, and the first thing I did was buy a coffee machine. Because I had no coffee machine. We had those kind of like capsules, but from like a secondary brand, not Nespresso, and it was very hard to get those capsules, and they're not very environmental friendly. So I thought, let's buy a coffee machine so I can enjoy coffee at home office as well. So went ahead, bought a coffee machine. Now I'm drinking like 10 coffees a day.
That doesn't sound very healthy either. You should get your life together. Bloody hell.
It kind of is.
Is it at least very good coffee?
It's not nothing fancy. Like, I'm not going out there buying coffee beans for like $50.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
just buying the ordinary coffee coffee beans. I have a medium coffee machine, I guess. Nothing all too fancy.
At least you got
coffee,
one.
so.
It does it a lot, apparently.
You tasted it as well already.
Oh, was that from the coffee machine?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was
okay. It was nothing special, yeah, but it's okay. All right.
Production's talking.
Yeah. So
right,
yeah,
fair enough.
Let's do it. Give me the standings, even
Give
though
us standings, even if they're wrong.
Yeah. Shape will have a few more points. No, they're actually right here. 21 points.
No. Shape should have 18 points instead of 21.
Are you serious?
Mind Sanity is...
Mind Sanity on 12. All right.
On 12 instead of 9. All right.
Doesn't change anything on the positions. Bobbles in second place. Shoutouts to the crew.
I'm telling you, Bobbles Gaming.
Yeah.
They're a force to be reckoned with. And look at that, Vision Gaming as well. Shared second. This is shaping up to be a very, very cool and entertaining season.
Yeah. Mind Sanity on 12. Still lacking under their expectations, I guess. And on the bottom we do have Shanghai Masters, Arctic Gaming, and Jersey Boys.
That's it.
Yeah, looking good. Let's have a look with the screen actually on the upcoming schedule and days, as we already told you. Monday CS:GO, Tuesday Clash Royale and CS:GO on the community streams, and then Wednesday Clash Royale, CS:GO for the community stream. And then we are back, and then the following week we do have another CS:GO day on Monday with the Romandie guys. Once again, also check out Andy_CH.
What are you talking about?
As well as Cricky.
Thursday next week there's a Romand as well.
Monday and Thursday? Oh yeah. Yeah, I will be off to holidays, so next week you can enjoy Spirits and Kairos together actually.
Yes, it's going to be legendary.
Cool. Yeah,
looking forward to that.
Yeah, I might actually sit on the beach and watch you guys.
Oh, you should. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm expecting you to be in chat, yeah.
All right. Would be good. I'm going to send you a picture. All right, guys. Production, I'm not sure if we can close this off. We can do so. So, everyone, thank you for watching. Go on social media. Post under the hashtag ESL Swiss, so our social media manager has something to do. I wish you a beautiful evening, a beautiful week, and see you next time.
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
Mit dem Shuttle wäre es natürlich toll, wenn man den nicht vergisst zu machen, weil sonst ist es einfach nervig, wenn man jetzt...
Alice, kannst du mir helfen mit dem WLAN-Passwort?
Mom, geh doch einfach auf die My Swisscom App.
It's hard, you know. I just wish someone on my team would have told me. Apparently, I'm really not that good with this thing. Also, I die way too often in apartments, seem to never have enough money on buy rounds, and flashed 4 teammates just yesterday. Wait, what? I didn't.
You did, Sean.
Oh. But I'm much better with the 5.7 than you are, Elias, and I got 34 entry kills last week, and I should actually be playing B-site. I'm much more useful over there.
What grade did you get this week?
I got a C. That's not too bad, right?
Let's go.
Nope, gotta go. If you want to know what you're good at, and, well, also what you suck at, check out csgohub.com. Coming!
You ready? Huh? Hey, he's a good boy, huh? You ready? Huh?
Start your esports career now at play.eslgaming.com.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Et voilà, Internet ultra rapide.
Toujours pas.
Ah non. Ouais, allô? Ouais, écoutez, j'ai un souci familial. Ça marche pas.
What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Yes, nice shot, my friend.
Cheaters ruining your plays?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bad servers stopping your shots? What you need is ESEA. Advanced anti-cheat to stop cheaters. And the best servers around, all with 128 tick rate. ESEA, the best way to play CSGO.
So We're stuck in your car on a Friday night. We laugh over stuff we try not to talk about. Still your smile keep on heating up the climate, and all the blood to my cheeks are rushing out, yeah. And by accident, you're getting closer. Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts? Yeah, 'cause I'm so sick of this friend zone.
love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixes 'cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch on. Chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high. Chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles drawn as night. The sights and scenes seem to fall away when you stay.